There is a fifth dimension. Beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call
the Waffle Zone. All of you have just entered the Waffle Zone.
4, 3, 2.
Yes, it is I. The Waffle Master is actually here for a stream for tonight. Apologies for, I'll just go and say it, for being a lazy piece of shit and depriving you guys of some content. So for that, I apologize. But for tonight, we are going to honor the channel that got pretty much everything started for me. Started the Gilded community. We got a few outliers from there and whatnot. Tonight is all about Redonkulas. Redonkulas.com, Terrence, Pop, and Blake. Of course, we know them. We love them. No homo. We're just going to sit back, relax, tell our favorite stories about Redonkulas, share some clips, and we might even watch an episode or two. So it's going to be good times. We'll be sharing our favorite stories and whatnot. So we'll go ahead and bring the panel back on here. Got, of course, the co-host of the evening, MGTOW Mando.
How you doing, Jimmy?
Doing good. I know you got some good Redonkulas stories to share.
I've got a few.
All righty. And I don't know for some reason why this guy even wanted to even be here tonight. I don't even know why this guy's even here. Got this guy. How's it going there, Rhino?
Man, I'm alive and well. And the gas station owes me $2,600, so I'm pretty excited about that.
That's a little pricey for a fuel system flush.
That they had to take out the spark plugs, flush the engine, flush the fuel rail, all that good stuff. So it's fun times.
They really effed it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And of course, he is back from his vacation, and well, let's just say Murphy gave him a visit as well. Got Crusader Nate back in the house as well. Welcome back, good sir.
Thanks, man. Well, nice to be back. Yeah, I had 3 weeks off of fishing, drinking. Okay, more drinking than fishing, and repeated visits from Murphy almost on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. If you didn't catch any fish, at least you caught a good buzz.
Well, I mean, it's not like we didn't deliberately. Well, yeah. Well, it's not like we didn't deliberately kill about a case of beer while fishing, then go back to the cabin and drink excessively.
As long as you caught
Irish whiskey, Scotch.
As long as you caught a buzz and not Vida.
Oh no, we're crazy, not stupid.
There you go.
What is a fine line, though?
We got a few
Right.
other gentlemen here on the stream. We got Tommy D joining us again tonight.
Gentlemen,
Everybody's favorite little dude over there. And of course, we have our resident Uber expert. We got Edmund, and he also is our resident blacksmith.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
So
Yeah.
That necklace is actually really nice, but goddamn, it's got a little bit of heft to it.
Yeah, it gets a little like I mentioned before, it'll tarnish over time. It's up to you to figure out how you want to clean it.
We'll just let her patina over time, and we'll call it good.
Nice.
Got just a couple more gentlemen here. Of course, we know them, we love them. We got an outlaw in the house tonight too.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's going on?
It's getting squirrely in here.
Yeah. And I am not as familiar with Pop and Blake as you guys are, so this is going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, you're in for a treat tonight, man. You're definitely
Yes,
have to go back into the archives of YouTube and dig through and just start from the beginning and get caught up as much as you can. Because
Jimmy, you need the Yoda thing. You will be.
Well, if I need something to binge watch and get a snack and a drink, this is what I need to watch. So, heck yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
Heck
the old
yeah.
stuff, the old classic stuff will have you laughing.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, we got one more gentleman on the stream here tonight. We got a physically ill Jackal, and I'm pretty sure he's looking just like Pop is in that picture. How you doing tonight, Jackal?
I'm okay.
Just okay.
Yeah.
So excited to be here.
Right.
So excited.
He's such a
by
bright
the-
light in our day.
By the way, in the chat that is more or less going to be neglected as usual. St. Louis
I was getting there. I had to bring
Same.
on the panel first. You
Yeah.
prick.
Arch, they are going to pay a check on Monday, so no lawsuit necessary, thankfully.
But the reason why the show was a little late tonight, I was getting ready for everything, and then I just happened to. What are you pointing at?
You.
I can't do anything about it. I was getting there, but yeah, there. Pop left the stream open up on Twitch, DLive, and MGTOW.tv. I'm pretty sure he was recording an episode. But I sent him a text to tell him to try to kill the feed ASAP. And again, I would ask him to come on tonight and share in the debauchery with the gents and whatnot. But that's a little short notice. I forgot. Apologies. I'm a lazy piece of shit. What can I say? But let's see. Everybody in the chat here. Let's get to the chat here, because I know some asshole's gonna give me shit for neglecting them. Got a Slick South joining us tonight, and good evening, good sir. And of course, Rhino got ahead of me. We got St. Louis Arch joining us again tonight. Let's see, we got Outlaw and Nate, they're in here. We got a
New
Slick
wooden
South.
fist.
New and improved.
Ooh.
He hasn't
Yeah.
stained it yet.
Yeah, he broke off one of the digits. He won't tell us where it broke off, where he broke it off at, but he broke a
Right.
finger off.
We don't know where the finger is, or he won't tell us.
Yep.
It's still lodged in pretty good.
Yep. Slick South 57 says, "How to tell your family you're not getting married is one of my favorites."
I
All right.
gotta see that.
Oh, that is a great episode.
All right. I actually do have. I've got a few of the videos, and well, let's just say I have the live stream that made me famous. I have it pulled up.
The Walt Disney episode.
Yes,
I
because
remember that. I remember that. You know.
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
I have to get some self-deprecating humor in here.
Yeah.
Keeps you humble.
Yeah.
That one takes the cake, I'm telling you.
That one's great. That's almost as good as when Blake got coined to the captain.
That one I can't I could not find or remember what stream that was. So if anybody out there can let me know what that is, so we can bring that up for a clip.
There would be like so many like episodes to go through to try to find them, you know.
Oh
I
yeah,
know it was before the Walt Disney episode.
yeah. Was it? Was it after?
I think it's the one where it's not the AOC, not the one with AOC. It was before that one, I think.
No, the one with
Or later on
AOC. That one was
Yeah.
my famous
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It was
before. It was the same season, just a couple months before that, though.
I remember it was it before or after Blake went to Texas?
Just before.
Was it before or was it after he got back? I can't remember.
It was before he went to Texas, if I remember
Okay.
correctly.
Okay. Yep. We'll have to see if anybody out there can find those and whatnot, and just pull them up and watch them, and go to give me a timestamp. We'll bring those up and we'll watch those. So, but yep. Jackal is jumping in and out. He's having some tech issues here.
Maybe that's why he sounded so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's jackling off
Jackal's-
again.
Jackling
Jackal
off.
sounds happy.
Yeah.
He sounds happy. That's where some people should be concerned.
Yeah,
Right.
somebody's gonna
yeah.
die.
Yeah.
He's trying something.
Yep.
It says he's
All right.
trying something.
Yeah, let us know when you're ready to go, Jackal, and we'll bring you back on here. Let's see here. What else is going on here?
Yeah, when I was fishing, I said that because somebody was being really stupid on their boat, and I'm going, "Someone's gonna die." And one of the guys I was fishing with just broke out laughing. He goes, "Do you know how dark and twisted that is?"
Exactly.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Convoy briefing for the
He's
civil
ready.
affairs unit that I'm currently in. About 8 months ago, the commander literally says, "Okay, if the vehicles fail, you're to pull over immediately and let the vehicle drift to a stop, even if it's downhill." I couldn't help it. I covered my mouth and just go, "Someone's gonna die." Everyone in the company, including the captain, just busted out laughing on that one. And my commander looks at me and goes, "You're right. It's a shitty plan, but it's the best we can do with the resources we have on hand."
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, on my fishing trip, along that same lines, we launched the boat, and there's guys that came to launch their boat after, and we were talking to them about going fishing, stuff like that. And he goes, "I'm borrowing my buddy's boat. We're going out fishing. He's at work." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Good luck out there today." And dude sped off in the boat, and you hear this loud thud and like a crashing sound.
Oh no.
And then you heard a loud 4-letter expletive yelled extremely really, really loudly. And the dude saying he was borrowing his buddy's boat hit a tree stump.
Oh.
Talk about someone's gonna die.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
He better run faster than Pop with AOC chasing him with the big blue dick.
I hope there was some good insurance involved in that.
I hope so too. It was probably about a $60,000 boat.
Oh God.
And that's cheap, honestly, guys.
Yeah.
Actually,
And if it's fiberglass hull,
That's
No,
expensive.
it was an aluminum hull boat.
Oh, that's even worse, really.
yeah.
it's expensive, but it's easier to fix.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yep. Let's see
Fiberglass,
here.
I'm not sure how you patch that.
Oh, you can do it.
You can do it, but it's not fun.
And it's never
Fiberglass-
as good as it was.
No,
Nope.
fiberglass is not fun to work with.
No.
No. See, going back to the chat over here, got MM4356 says, "Wow, a whole lot of people watching. We got a total of 13 people watching over on YouTube, and we got 2 over on MGTOW."
I
whole
never
lot of
saw the
people.
link to MGTOW.
I don't have the link in for the MGTOW chat, so you know what? That's where I kind of fucked up.
And it doesn't populate on your page either. So
Well, I opened up MGTOW, and it's usually I don't know why it is, but I'm usually somewhere on the main story page there. So you know what? Let me.
now I got it in I do have it in my notifications. It just isn't popping up on your list.
Well, I'm fucking up by the numbers, man.
Well, I think part of that's growing pains at MGTOW, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably. But if you guys would like to check out the MGTOW chat, MGTOW, best chat on the internet. So if you get tired of looking at these boobs on the screen, you can put your own boobs in the chat on MGTOW. Yeah.
You don't want to see mine.
Let's see. Of course, again, MM4356 is here. He's giving us the salute. And St. Louis Arch just answered that question. Is Felton going to show up? I don't believe so. If he shows up and wants to talk some shit, well, he can sit in the backstage.
Mike Volume Felton. Mike Volume Felton. Right, Rhino?
Well, it's still dark in the lair.
Yeah.
Mike Volume for Felton last night.
Oh, Felton is amazing.
Oh, he's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
He was a little loud last night, but I think we got that figured out after the stream.
Yep. But of course, yep. Billy's here.
Billy was hilarious last night. He was
how-
in real form.
That was fun.
I didn't even think he was really doing much. He just moved a bottle around once in a while. That was.
Yeah, I'm wondering how little BJ's doing. He's hung over today.
BJ, I don't think he made it, man. I don't think he fucking made it.
I think we killed him. I don't know. Billy, you're gonna have to either jump on the stream or let us know in the chat how BJ is doing tonight.
Just let us know when the service is.
Yeah.
I swear, if he does a Billy Jr.
Oh, that'd be even worse.
Oh no. Let's see.
Here's an idea for him.
Yep.
Billy's a comedy genius.
Well, here's an idea for him. Put BJ on Chucky.
Oh.
Now that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
By the way, Jimmy, for later in the show, I have one queued up for you. If you can see that on the screen there.
Yep, I do. See that one there. I've also got a few
10-minute one.
10-minute
He's
one.
recovering.
Is it the same one that I was thinking of earlier?
500 Miles of Mr. Right is the one I have queued up.
Oh,
yep,
that's classic.
That was the one I was going to save for later on after at the end, because that one,
yes,
of course, that one's got to be in everybody's top 5 favorite episodes. That one
is a good one.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. See, and when Jimmy became the porcelain puker, yep, I do have that queued up, so we'll watch a little bit of that.
Yikes!
Yay!
That was a hilarious episode.
Yep.
I think I missed that one, so I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh,
got mixed
Jimmy
up
was
for everything.
pounding him that night. He was pounding shots.
Yeah.
Was
It was
that
out
the
of
one?
Little
Yeah.
skull shots. Yeah, that's when he was all proud of. I think you were like talking about sending them a set of their own glasses, and you were just slamming him back. I'm like, God damn, this guy.
That was the first night that I was introduced to the peach bird dog, and that's what I learned. You sip on that. You take.
So I gotta ask you, is that like a nervous shot taking because you were on the show, or?
Yeah,
I feel like a little bit of nervousness.
Yeah, that was the first time I was on the show, because that was when I was messaging Blake on Instagram.
Yeah,
and he was like, "Well, fuck, dude, you're a fan. If I could come on the show." And this was like not too long after I was wrenched on YouTube. So I was like, "Oh fuck."
I remember sitting there watching that.
You were the very first guest on the show that you were on before Lauren. You were on before anybody else, because they were looking at bringing in other people to live stream from different locations.
Yep. And I don't want to say I was one of the I was one of the first guests, but I don't think I was the first.
If I remember correctly, you were.
I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go back through the live streams and actually see that, because that'd be. Of course, I couldn't remember.
Moral of the story is you can puke on a stream, you can pass out on a stream, just don't use a wrestling belt on a stream.
Right.
So, Jimmy, if you were the first guest, you set a weird precedent by being not only the first one, but the first one to pass out on stream.
Okay, now I'm intrigued because
I'm an overachiever. So, if
you say?
Yes, the wrestling belt. That's a whole different story now.
That's a whole different nut roll. But
it was a nut, all right.
That was a cluster fornication and a half.
The link to the stream that I was on, I just put it in the chat. So if you want to go back and watch me last only about 45 minutes into the stream, as I was killing whiskey like it was going out of style.
What was it, like 6 shots or something like that?
That was before we even started.
So you were taking shots before you started.
Yeah.
I think I've seen. I want to say that you took like at least anywhere between 4 and 6 shots.
On top of like the 4 or 6 that I took before the show. On top of the beer I was drinking.
Yeah.
So,
what people don't know is that why Jimmy can drink is because he's actually like 7'5". You know,
yeah,
he can fit it all in there.
Yeah, my liver is like 2 feet below where it should be, so it takes a little bit longer for the blood to pump through it. Just
right.
It doesn't quite work that way, Jimmy.
I know, but let's see.
It's his truth,
though.
It's my
And
truth.
43 has a good one there in the chat too.
Oh yeah, which one? The horse chick one?
No, the very last one, the most recent
the very
one.
last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. We'll get caught up here with the chat. WS is here. It says he's been watching Pop forever. So if you want to share your favorite clip, video, comment, or whatever in the chat, or hell, even jump on with us, the link to join in is pinned at the top. So if you guys want to do that, come on in. We got a couple extra spots, I believe. Maybe one or two more spots, I think. Slick South, he says, the ghost in the lair figured out how to stream. Looks like.
Yep.
Probably. Because I have not heard back from Pop, because I sent him a text because the chats were blowing up. And it was like, and then Nate hit me up on Gilded. And he's like, do we need to consult the captain? I was like, well, hang on, let me look into it, see if I can figure it out. But no,
maybe Pop went out to go get some Ben and Jerry's.
Evil Pop came home.
Evil Pop is out and about, guys. That's not good.
So here's the real question. Has anyone considered, since we know the lair is haunted, doing an anime spoof using Ghost in the Shell as the baseline? Ghost in the Lair.
Okay. I know you guys think I'm slightly twisted. Now,
slightly.
With this episode still being live, wouldn't this be perfect stock background and video stuff when it was all lit up for Billy to go in and take Pop's background and to place other people on it, hypothetically or theoretically? Not like I would condone that being done or anything, or
No, of course not. No, he wouldn't do that.
No, of course not. Put AOC speaking around in the background.
Oh God, that's nightmare fuel.
With the pink
in the background.
With something big and blue in her hand.
God.
AOC sneaking in.
Either that or the bat with the gutter nails in it.
Right.
or get that Photoshop version of like Nancy Pelosi running around in a bikini.
Check out Billy's last chat.
Yeah, we were getting there. See, WS is like, boobs. Yes, boobs. We all love the boobies. But Billy Von Baum says he thinks BJ needs some new gear. Did he make a mess with them? Does he need any Homo? At least we know he's all right. He is recovering. So speedy recovery to you there, BJ.
I don't know what is going on with our shows lately. Crusader leaves for 3 weeks, and it just turns into. I don't even know how to explain it anymore.
I have an explanation. You let this son of a bitch in the room.
I blame the squirrels personally.
Yeah.
Squirrels. But MM4356 says that was one of the first live streams I watched. That was probably one of the first ones
Great way
that
to
a
start.
lot of people watched, and I gave such a great impression, didn't I?
Oh God!
great first impression. So, but
Just wait until somebody in person recognizes you. You're the dude that passed.
Well, I don't think anybody around my area watches Redonkulas, and if they did, I'm pretty sure they don't go back that far. But if you do watch Redonkulas, if you are from my area and watch Redonkulas and see me out, buy me a bottle of Bird Dog.
Or something else.
Giggity.
Or
a map to where the cornfields are.
Yeah. Well, we don't need a map. We already know where all those are at. But MM4356 says if he remembers correctly, because of me passing out, they were hesitant to bring on others for a bit.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and I profoundly apologized for my actions, and Blake said, don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. And I was like, no, that was it kind of fucking sucked, and I made an ass out of myself and didn't make you guys look any good either. So
it's like you did that, but yet like you were still in, like, there were people in the past that came on the stream that were in the good graces of the community afterwards, but you still weren't. You know,
yeah.
So it's like you still managed to somehow kind of keep that together. Like
you were humorous.
Yeah,
but some people were grating. I'm not gonna go there tonight.
Well, I don't know anything.
We all know.
It happens, man.
It's all good.
It happens and it's all good. But Billy says he's already done that and have his background.
Of course he does. He's an evil genius, just like
I
Bob.
I sense nefarious doings in the future from Billy Von Bob.
Yes, like that Brontosaurus video that I am not in. It is a deep fake.
Acknowledge my pronouns.
No.
Billy is asking, remember Joe co-hosting with Blake vid that I did? I don't remember that one.
Is he talking Joe Rogan?
No.
I don't think so.
No, it might be. I'm not sure what it is.
Or was it Joe Biden?
Yeah, that's the one.
Be.
Billy did a Blake and Biden video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About a year ago.
Was that the one where he was sniffing him?
Have a Hillary deepfake. Oh, that brings back memories of just the other night from that one GIF we won't talk about.
I keep telling Billy, I need
the
to
link.
donate. If he did a Dianne Feinstein deepfake, come on.
Oh God.
Okay, did you
Let's
see
see.
Gilded where somebody
I just damn near puked into my beer.
Yeah,
gross.
the Nancy Pelosi is Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, that one was just terrible.
Whoever did that needs to be taken out back and
Flayed.
removed from the census in a very creative fashion.
Yeah. Flayed.
Yeah. Let's see. Jumping over to the MGTOW chat here because I'm not going to forget about my chat tonight. Rhino, you dick.
Allegedly.
For now.
Yeah.
You think I'm buying that?
For $1.
Well, with
doing my best,
inflation, it's
man.
not worth that much anymore.
Right. Might be $5 now. Or 10.
Let's see.
Come on, RoboCop.
We got observing over there. He's got a smiley face with the tongue sticking out. Let's see, what's that? Ooh, that's a nice butt. And let's see, what else is that? That's a butthole. MGTOW.tv. If you're, like I said, if you're tired of looking at these boobs over here on the stream, go to MGTOW and you can look at some real boobs. See, observing, he says, only slightly, maybe. Let's see, J3371, he says, thanks for doing this stream, Jimmy. I owe Pop my life. I spread the message every chance I get. Your Rhino, keep it going. Much love, and Brontosaurus lives matters.
No, they don't.
I love
Why,
that.
yes, they do, Jay. And as a matter of fact,
That's awesome.
No, God, no.
So here's to you, J3371. Absolutely, we're doing our best to keep the show going, and just to show how much that without Redonkulas, I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't be doing these things. Probably streaming video games and whatnot. I certainly would not be calling this guy probably one of the closest online friends that I've ever had. Yeah, well, yeah, go. But
You're terrible at picking friends, man.
Yeah.
And with friends like
picking your nose.
Right. But I do consider all you guys my friends and whatnot. And if it wasn't for Redonkulas, I don't know if I ever would have met any of you guys. So you know what? Here's the Pop. Cheers. If you got him. I know you don't drink anymore, Rhino, because you're a square.
Occasionally, still. I'm not terrible.
But so here's a cheers to Redonkulas, the random YouTube channel that showed up on my YouTube feed 6 years ago. And it was just a video of Pop holding a beer. And I was like, I'm going to watch this video. And as they say, the rest is history. I really wish I could remember what video that was. I would have to scroll through, like I said, 6 years of my YouTube history to try and find it. So good luck on that end.
I was going to say, does it even keep it that far back?
I don't think it does.
Probably not.
oh no.
And if it's a channel that got zapped, it probably wouldn't even be there anyway.
Yeah. But I've shared a couple of my favorite memories from Redonkulas and whatnot. Let's just go down the panel here and see what their favorite ones are. We'll start off with you there, Mando.
Well, probably my favorite thing with Redonkulas in general is the Popisms. He gives so many good one-liners and snappy little quips that you can just throw out there in almost any conversation to get either a laugh or to get someone to stop and think about the kind of stupid stuff they're doing.
Oh yeah.
I've actually used "Are you really being a can't understand normal thinker" in a normal conversation, and had somebody stop and look at me like, "What does that mean?"
Spell it out.
Can't
understand.
Pop's Ranger stories, I think, are absolutely hilarious in many cases. And there's a few of them that aren't, but that's just the nature of the beast. But if I had to pick a favorite episode, though, it's actually one where Pop is barely in it, and that's the season recap, Check Your Privilege, where Blake did the online privilege test. And his over-the-top reactions on that video.
Let me see here.
As we leave Mando just chilling in radio silence.
Sorry. I went to go try to find that one, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to do that. So
yeah.
All righty then. Rhino, your favorite Redonkulas memory clip video?
Well, obviously I have it in the background there, but for me lately it's been at least within the last couple of years, it's been the live shows. I watch every Tuesday and Thursday, so it's my TV. I have Netflix and shit, but I never use it. But I'm always watching the streams. Before that, back when Pop still showed off what he had left of his hair up there, The whiteboard videos, those I loved. When Blake's in the background laughing, you barely hear him, and then Pop's talking a bunch of shit, drinking beers, and just burping on the videos. Those are the ones I like best.
Edit that out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, those ones were always
shit.
good. Those ones were the good ones. I remember stumbling upon it, and I was like, I just fucking clicked on it and started going through them all. I was like, this is fucking hilarious. If only I would have applied the knowledge back then.
Yeah, no shit.
But yeah, well, hindsight is 2020, and Murphy is a bitch, and so is karma.
Yeah, those who think the purple pill is real are damned to find out some hard lessons.
They may,
Right.
may or may not get an 18-inch stainless steel strap on up there.
Well, they keep swallowing the blue pill. The red pill goes somewhere else.
That or they might find out how fists get broken. I'm just saying.
Well, I thought the red pill is usually deposited by a fist.
Yeah, but if you play purple pill too much, it's in and out, in and out, in and out. It's
Yeah.
not a good time.
Not good.
Repeated deposits while you swallow the blue pill.
Yeah.
Yeah, both ends. It's one of these.
Or they could be visited by the most inappropriately named Jedi in the Star Wars saga.
Kit Fisto.
Yep.
I knew that right off the bat.
I did not know there was a Jedi with the last name Fisto.
Yes, Kit
Yep.
Fisto.
Right?
Even funnier is he's a
that's
green guy
terrible.
with tentacle hair.
Yeah, weird fucking looking dude.
It's terrible. All right, moving on. Edmund, your favorite Redonkulas clip, video, memory, what have you?
Well, I think it was like the one I like. Well, like 500 miles to Mr. Right, and proof by the numbers. But I like the one where he was always talk about the dick stacking test, and that one was pretty funny. And I have told that to women, and they laugh. So
Yep.
So most are guilty.
Yeah, so it's like, there you go. But I kind of liked his style, like tells a story and he kind of mixes like a humor in it, so that way, like it makes it easier to learn. If you're entertained. So
Yep.
So like I like how he does that. Maybe another one that I like is because you start seeing him get actually emotional is when he talks about his one of his ex-commanders, Dina. So the beat on sight list. I think he's on one of the. I don't think he'll actually do it, not publicly, allegedly, but I mean,
it'll be a verbal thrashing, not a physical one. So maybe, I don't know.
Officially,
it's hard to tell with Pop.
Yeah, I wanted to add to that really quick. What he's saying, of all the red pill content creators that I've watched over the years, I can watch a lot of videos and then I get a little bit burnt out because it gets very repetitive. With Pop, with the humor and the bullshit antics they have on the show, they haven't gotten boring in like 11 years. So that's saying something.
Oh, remember a few years back when Pop was actually talking about how being a content creator is hard and it's a pain in the ass to keep things new, exciting, and interesting? I don't see how him and Blake have a hard time with that, because those two, like you said,
man.
I have never been bored listening to one of Pop's vids.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
I'm going to be blunt. When I'm at work, a lot of times I'll have a podcast going in the background. Well, I call them podcasts. Often it's a YouTube video going in the background.
Right.
Up until his channel got buried deeper than Noah's sandals, I would put his videos in and just start them playing on an endless loop, and I'd get through 8 hours and not even finish a season.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All righty. Tommy, your favorite or most memorable memories from Redonkulas?
I got a couple. Yeah, I got a couple. That Fat Punisher shirt, man, that was freaking classic, guys. That one was a good one. And then the first time I saw the Catland box wine and kitty litter, and then Billy's update was good too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Box wine and Catland never gets old.
Nope. And then when they
Never
added
gets
on, and 40 to 80 is a long fucking time.
Yep. Yep. That, and when Blake had the idea to add in the rant guy at the end of the streams.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
He's classic.
Fuck you.
And yo, motherfucking friends.
Hey, and I got another one. Who sent them the penis straws?
Polska.
Polska?
That was Polska Bob.
Polska Bob.
Yeah.
That has become a classic running gag.
Yes.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, Blake texted me a video that's no longer listed on YouTube where the origin story of the drinking straw came from.
No shit.
See, yeah, let me.
Yeah.
Let me.
It was probably something to do with felching.
Oh god.
It was. Let me bring it up real quick. If someone wants to bring it up, if they can find it, the title of it is. I think we should sleep with other people.
Oh, that is a great episode.
Yep.
There are so many great ones that aren't even listed anymore.
No.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, because it got nuked from orbit.
MGTOW Forever, if you have a link to that, post it and I'll see if I can snag it.
Yes, please do. Like I said, if anybody has any links to the videos, we'll watch a little bit of them. You know, we can't watch them all, or else we'll be here till 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. And I'm pretty sure
Next year.
guys
Next year.
next year, and I know none of us will get tired of them, but we'll eventually get tired and want to go to bed. So,
Well, Pop would look at his analytics and go, "What the fuck? Why is he not getting anyone on Tuesday and Thursday?"
yeah.
He'll look at his videos and go, "Wait a minute."
Yeah, I'd have to send Blake a text saying, "Bro, we've been live streaming for 3.5 days straight, watching your entire videos. I can't take it anymore."
Right?
We had to get the meth just to keep going.
Yeah.
No dicks, though. No dicks.
No dicks.
Yeah.
Just the meth. Just the meth. But, all right.
That was a hell of a drug, allegedly.
No, that was cocaine.
Yeah. Okay.
Does it really matter?
No.
Crusader Nate, your favorite memory clip video comment from Redonkulas.
God. This is Redonkulas ancient history. Pop was wearing a black t-shirt. Looked like he had his phone propped up in like a living room or something. He had a beer in his hand and he was talking about how it was, or I think he was saying it's the Saturday night, and he was like, just think, he goes, all you fools are actually sitting here watching me instead of going up there being dumb and wasting money on chicks. That's an old one. I haven't seen that. I mean, that's like early stage season 1 stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even think Blake was around at that time. That was it's very rough. It's ancient Redonkulas history, honestly. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's a good one. I mean, obviously 500 miles or the booty call mileage. There are so many classics in like the first 3 seasons. I could go back and watch them all repeatedly.
Yeah.
But I'd have to say one of my top ones is when Pop would read the hate mail, or he would, or when Pop would go over Janelle Testa's articles that she wrote, or Amy Horton's articles that she would write about dating and men and stuff like that.
Those Amy Horton ones are hilarious.
Oh yeah, I could watch those on loop nonstop. Janelle Testa, Amy Horton. I mean, I remember when Pop went on a rant because I guess he would troll her online, and she blocked him. That's a great episode. I don't think it's out. It probably got, locked, in a private vault somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are so many good oldies. So many of them that should be remade. But yeah, to pick a favorite, it would be difficult to say the least.
Oh, it's almost impossible to pick a favorite.
Yeah.
It's like I said. I mean, you got to pick your favorite top 5 Redonkulas video. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
That is.
Well, when Blake used to do the year in review, like for season in review ones, I think they only did it like seasons 1 through 5. Those were always great to see. But yeah, I've been watching. I feel like an old man watching this stuff for well over a decade.
Yeah, and shit, I'm coming up on 7 years watching them too. So
yeah, I remember getting out of work at like 3:30 in the afternoon on Friday, and there's always a new video every Friday. I remember the first time Blake ever showed the hot dog down the hallway video.
That's comedy gold.
It is.
That one was also great. That's probably one of the funniest clips ever.
So how long did he have to practice to get that effeminate throw so perfect?
That was just a one-time stupid little thing he did for, I think it was if I remember correctly, the story was he had to shoot a small stupid video to like play with editing and things like that for an audio visual or video editing class or something he was doing or practicing with something, and that was just something stupid he did with a camera.
Yep.
I remember the first time he showed that on a Friday afternoon. It was hilarious.
Those ones were great. And of course, everybody's favorite screenshot grabbing mother fornicator, Jackal. Oh, go ahead.
At least it's not a wooden fist going in your face.
I'm pointing to where the blue pill goes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Jackal, what are some of your favorite clips, memories, and all the good stuff from Redonkulas?
I actually have to go to the site just to remember, because visually I have to see the thumbnail in order to remember which one it was, because I think the first time I watched Pop's videos was back in middle school. So before I even moved from the old house. So I was about maybe 11, 12 years old when I first saw a Pop video. Wow. And this was back when he was still technically in, because I think one of the first videos I watched, he was still in uniform in a meeting room. It looked like a briefing room with a big old whiteboard and just steel folding chairs, just barely in the shot. And he was stuttering, stopping, and really, like, you could tell that he was not used to being in front of a camera, just talking to an empty room.
I remember that one.
Yeah, I can't remember. He didn't have a beer in his hand. I remember that one, but
no,
he was still in at the time, and that's the earliest memory I have of Pop. He's the high and tight haircut. Yeah, that was quite a long time ago. And then I fell off right before high school for like a year or two, so I've definitely missed out on a lot of stuff. Let's see. Just look the other way. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm trying to think. What was that one? All Kinds of Fat was funny. A lot of his Live from the Lair ones were some of my favorites, to be honest.
Oh,
they are good. They are good.
The Cougar Scale and Time Limits for Booty. Yeah, that one was
Yep.
Man, that was 9 years ago.
So we got Caleb Bond joining us tonight. Good evening to you there, good sir. Sorry to interrupt you there, Jackal.
No problem. I'm just scrolling through trying to remember. It takes a visual stimuli for me to remember. Never be friends with chicks. Oh, man, that was good.
That was a good one.
And I needed that for right before I got into high school. I remember I watched that right before high school. I needed it. because holy shit, that was gonna be bad.
This is bad.
Uh,
This is bad, right?
Did you have an experience where that knowledge came useful to you? Or like, holy shit, thank God I watched the video.
Probably not, because I was just that kind of kid that kept everybody at arm's length. So even kids that said, yeah, we're friends with this guy, yeah. In my head, I would say, no, we're not friends. We're acquaintances and, classmates, but I wouldn't call us friends.
Goat Story is queued up as well.
Yep.
When women attack, that one pissed me off. It was good, but it pissed me off. Seeing all the cowardice. Don't leave nude pics on a work computer. Oh.
That's a good one.
That's a lesson and a half you do not want to take lightly.
Yeah, that's
shit.
the title. The title alone is that's how you don't do that.
Speak the title.
Challenge accepted. I love that one.
Yeah,
Challenge accepted. That was good. Oh, and this is definitely one that needs to be remade or updated. The harsh reality of sexual marketplace value. That was fantastic. Yes. That is applying more now than it has than ever. Mm-hmm. I think. What is it? There was one more. I'm trying to think which one it was. Trying to scroll through quick, see which thumbnail it is. Good grief, Blake! What are these thumbnails?
Sounds to me like I got a lot of good stuff to catch up on and watch.
Oh, Outlaw,
you will be entertained.
Oh man!
All you have to do is do a search further on the YouTube and go from earliest video, start from there, and then just watch everything. You get all the pop cultures, the life from the layers, and then later on the ride and roasts. All the ride and roasts.
Oh, those are classic. The old ride and roasts are awesome.
I guess the closest thing memory-wise that I would have is the stream he did with Hammerhand. Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to remember which one that was. It was the one with the screenshot where Hammerhand's got like a pair of red sunglasses on or something like that, or orange. Can't really remember.
One where he said he didn't want to go on the show physically, like go into Pop's studio because he didn't want to catch any dick shrapnel.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I found it. What is it? The perils of being young and stupid. Yeah, I needed that one.
That's also a good one.
Sure.
But I've got.
It must be easier to make a list of ones that people don't like from Pop.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That'd be his whole channel.
Yeah, right. I'm just scrolling through the old videos. Significant Smother, another classic.
Yep.
The fact that they don't like it makes me want to watch it.
Recon the Mothers 1 and 2 are great.
Speaking of which, I do have one queued up here. That
hang on, but before you jump into that, Jimmy, I do want to say this real quick because it just popped into my head.
Go ahead.
That ex-girlfriend I told you guys about on that very first stream that I jumped in on. I remember one of the very first things I did when she wanted to make it official we were dating. So I was like, you are going to watch this video. If any of the things that I'm seeing in this happen, we are done. I made her watch Handyman Habitat.
Is he a pig or did you jump into bed too soon? That was a good one too.
That's a good one.
No, popping the spinster bubble.
Oh yeah. Woo! You're talking about one that's gonna make people angry. That's a good one.
That was a great one. Oh, alcohol algebra.
Oh yeah.
What was the grunt anatomy thing where he talked about the slot A, slot C, peg D?
I think it was season 2.
Yeah, do you remember the title of that one? Because that's one of my all-time favorites, but I can never.
Oh, I just watched that one recently too.
Like it's probably easier for guys on this channel right now to say the ones we don't like than the ones
Right?
that we actually do like.
Yeah, it's almost impossible, at least in my opinion, to find a bad video on Redonkulas. I mean, it's
30 answers men have for women. Oh
yeah,
shit.
it's hard to find a bad video from Redonkulas. But here's a short one. This one's only about 4 minutes and 45 seconds here. So it also is a great lesson great lesson learned from the popster. Life when you're stupid.
Yeah. Hello, Terrence Pop here with another episode of Redonkulas.com. This is a short episode here, and I think I'm going to get a little metaphysical on you. So prepare to rake the sand, find peace in the pattern. I just gave this briefing just a little while ago, and he kept complaining about how terrible his life is. Man, my life sucks. Look, man, just wear a cup and move on, you whiny mangina. And mangina, that's next week's episode. This is totally, I haven't even filled out a paper on this. This is from my head because contrary to popular belief, I do not talk out of my ass. You'll notice there's really no spelling in this at all. So if something's misspelled, you're taking dope. This is Life Lessons by Pop. So let us begin. Here's point A. All right. Point A is where you fall out of the meat sack. You're born. Boom, you show up, right? And your mom takes one look at you and says, hey, where's the gift receipt? Ideally, you want to travel from point A to point B. That's where you kick your air addiction. You know, you turn in your meat sack for whatever deposit you can get, from the minerals contained there within. And somewhere between points A and B, some of you discovered McDonald's, you fat bastards. Pleasure. For all you sadomasochists out there, blue is for pleasure, red is for pain. Now, ideally, you want to stay on the pleasure side and away from pain. But we all know how life works. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, life, that's just bitch in heat, trying to hit you in your slot A while you're asleep. You have to get up and take it in slot B. So you come out, and everything's going good, and you kind of, you're up here, you're having a good time, and then you're down, and then, you get married, woo, and then, you come back down to normal, and somebody dies, and you go down here, and then, you want to stay somewhere in between, and you'll travel between the two in a sin cosine kind of wave until you kick your air addiction. And that's pretty much what a normal person's, their life looks like. Now, I'm going to show you what your life looks like when you're stupid. Because lessons will be repeated until they are learned. I learned that from the guy who taught me, about the Buddha and stuff like that. I mean, I'm Christian, but just because it's not of my religion doesn't mean it's not wise. Now watch this. You come out and look at this. Here we go. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're going in circles. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know why? Because we're not learning our lesson. And we're going around and around and around and around until you die. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a graphic representation for a long, shitty life. It's your fault. It's just that simple. Learn the lessons. Boom. And I'm sure everyone that just saw this can think of at least a dozen people that this applies to.
Yeah.
So please, feel free to share and let the love just pour in. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And while you're at it, don't forget to hit the subscribe button because I'm just going to keep saying it until you do. Remember, next week comes the Mangina Syndrome. Gonna be a good one. Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
Now we have the outtakes.
Man, just wear a cup and move on, you whiny mangina. It doesn't matter if your wife wants 500 miles of Peg D run through her 6 to 8 inches at a time.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
I love the outtakes like that. I wish they would still do those.
For all you sadomasochists out there, blue is for pleasure. What the fuck? Edit that out. Oh my god, that's great.
So I always initially I thought this guy was just some sick, twisted bastard.
Yes.
And then I actually stopped and listened to him and was like, no, he's actually an old school NCO who's been through more shit than anyone deserves to go through. And this is somebody that needs to be listened to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I learned a long time ago to learn from other people's mistakes.
Yeah. That's the shortcut everybody needs to pay attention to.
Right.
Absolutely. Let's see. We'll jump back to the chats here. If anybody, like I said again, if you guys have videos or anything else that you want to share for your favorite episodes of Redonkulas, share them in the chat and whatnot. I will bring those up.
Yes, because I've got them queued up for you already.
Oh, fucking winning! You're see,
I'm actually doing my job today.
Rhino's on his shit. Unlike people that also run live streams that fuck up quite a bit.
Well, Rhino was on his fist last night.
I'm not pointing any fingers or anything, but
why do I feel like I'm the meat and an idiot sandwich right now?
Well, it's
that's
just
a feeling.
Sandwich.
You're just feeling that now. That's it's been that way.
It's been that way for a while.
Yeah.
At least it's not the shit sandwich.
No.
Yeah.
I can share it love. We can get everybody a little bit of.
Oh, I was still scrolling through the old ones.
Yep.
Bleep of Faith.
Oh yeah. See, WS says Pop's advice definitely helped. Yes, it has. It has helped out. Well, 521 men. Well, 21 lives saved.
That we know of so far.
That we know of.
Right.
Yeah.
So. See, MM4356 says, I saw the horse chick when I was like, holy shit, did this guy see what I seen? Yeah, you don't date the horse chicks, gentlemen. Don't.
Yeah, I married one. And I divorced her before I found Pop.
Smart man.
What's the thing about the horse chicks? Is that all the money goes to the horses?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have princess syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
I lucked out. I pumped and dumped one, but that was it.
Bachelor Weights and Measures. Another classic.
That's probably one of my top favorites.
That's another good one. WS says, agreed, Jackal. You definitely know Orn pay on any work equipment. Yeah, no, that's no bad times. Sean St. George says, you'd think that would be self-explanatory not to leave nudes on a work computer. You would think.
Why would you even load them onto it?
I don't know. It's like, we got MGTOW Forever joining us here tonight. How are we doing tonight there, good sir? Going once. Going twice. All right, we'll go ahead and put you backstage. Send us.
Damn it.
Looks like MGTOW Forever. He's just jumping into let us know
share some stuff.
To jump in for the. All right, let me. Let's see. I think I have that one set up. No, maybe I don't. All right,
Fun with numbers.
Oh, Fun with Numbers. That's a great one.
That's such a great one.
I was working for an engineering company in my hometown, and one of the individuals in the office, one of the big field engineers, was just having a really rough go of it because he couldn't get something to work. And I was like, "Here, listen to this," and I shot him the link to Fun with Numbers. He listened to it and he was like, "You're either a sick, twisted SOB or you're an evil genius in training. I don't know which."
Probably a little bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked at him and was like, well, I am chemical in the Army.
Yeah.
You got to be sick.
Exactly.
Let's see. WS says, common sense is not so common, Sean. Yeah, that is true. Common sense is so rare, it should be a superpower.
Hey, didn't
Hell
Pop
it.
say that?
No, that was Mark Twain.
Yep.
But I think Pop repeated it.
Yeah. Ooh, here's one for Rhino.
Hmm?
Here's one for Rhino. The Cougar scale.
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn, I was hoping
Yeah.
it was something about brontosauruses.
Yeah, Nate.
They're
Nate,
both
bring that-
equally as awful in my life.
Nate, add that one into the put that one in the private chat. We might have to watch that.
Yeah, put it in there, and I'll if I can do my job. Maybe.
Let's see.
Somebody's going to bring up the Wookiee cookie, too.
yes.
No.
See now.
They call that a hair diaper, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look up old Demi Moore pics.
Oh, God.
Doesn't that violate the Geneva Convention?
What she did to that razor to get rid of it violated the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
You'd have
But
shimmer
MM4356 says the only one he didn't like was when he had the purple-haired chick on this year. That was Freely Ashley.
Oh yeah, no.
A lot of people will say, yeah, that was not one of the best moves and whatnot. But we got to look at this kind of perspective. She was a former leftist that actually took the red pill and is actually saying, hey, I've lived this life. This life is not the life to live. Don't fucking live this life. So a lot of people were really pissed off, and a lot of people pissed off at me because I was saying in the chats, I was saying, shut the fuck up and listen to what she has to say. Because if you're disrespecting her, you're disrespecting Pop and Blake, because this is their show. This is their guest. It is what it is. You don't got to be a dick in the chat. Just watch the next stream. That's, and I followed her on Twitter. She's actually a really good chick. Really good chick to listen to. She's got her talking points. A lot of people are gonna, I already saw the sigh from this guy.
Well, I just happen to know what was said in certain emails, which I'm not going to discuss here. But no love there.
It is what it is, So, I mean, I can kind of agree and disagree with MM4356 comment there. Was it a bad idea having her on? Not necessarily, but the community was less than joyful. Just
not amused.
Not amused.
Well, it's because she came on demonstrating all the visual red flags that Pop tells me.
Yeah, no shit. You talk about poisonous tree frogs, and then you have a fucking walking poisonous tree frog.
Yes.
See,
what the fuck?
I'm rather weird.
They're all gay.
I'm rather weird. I can see both sides of the argument when it comes to that particular individual, but I didn't get upset over it because I'm looking at it as you're getting intel from the enemy.
Yes, and then they multiplied.
Yeah, but it is what it is. Like I said, it was kind of disrespectful for the community to completely shit on, the guest. And that's one thing that I don't care who it is that comes on the streams with the Pop and Blake. They chose to have them on, like with the wrestling belts paint chip eater. That was bad. I will say that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, that's one of the very few live streams that I actually have turned off before it got all the way to the end.
Yeah, and of course, me being a wrench, I have to be there to do my duties and whatnot. Looks like we got Caleb on joining us in the background here. How you doing tonight, good sir?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Alrighty, I believe this is the first time you've been on here, there, good sir.
Yes, it is, and to let you know that I found you guys through YouTube's algorithm when I was looking for red pill content, and the rage that I was building from finding most of this stuff out got diffused by Redonkulas and Terrence Pop.
Oh yeah,
great.
Hell yeah,
Heck yeah, man.
Absolutely. So would you like to go ahead and share your favorite memories of Redonkulas clips, videos, anything like that?
Oh shit! I got to look through the.
Yeah, Caleb, you've been around this circle for quite a while.
Yeah. I like mainly the item roasts he does and that because that helps get some stuff out.
Oh yeah. Yep, those were also a favorite of mine that when they started putting those out. Just to remind everybody out there, those are going to be coming back, and more pop culture videos are also going to be coming back as well. So I kind of have a little bit of a background knowledge of that. So be sure to look forward to those. Of course, Pop's Not So Lives from the Layers are also still going to be a thing. So they're still pushing out the content, and they're still doing their thing, and it's fan-fucking-tastic.
Hey, Jimmy, I got a quick question for you. Is Pop going to fix that fucking window in the Ranger?
It's a Dodge Dakota.
Oh, is that what that is?
It's either an old Dakota. It's old Dakota. It's a Chrysler. It's either a Dakota or a Ram.
I could have swear he said that thing was a Ranger. He's probably just, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
And a quick update. It does look like that Pop did kill the stream. That was not happening. So, for those that are just joining us, Pop did. I'm pretty sure he accidentally hit go live instead of record, so he was probably doing something. So there was DLive, MGTOW.tv, and Twitch. They were all up on there. So he did send me a text a little while ago saying he's going to try to fix it. It looks like it has been fixed. So, damn it, Pop!
Well, now my interest is piqued because somebody left a comment about one of his war stories and monkeys throwing poo at him.
Oh yeah!
His old Live from the Lair videos were actually mainly about just Pop talking about off topics and whatnot, but they were mainly previous army stories, and those ones were. They were probably they were more entertaining, but not on the funny haha side. But they were just a grunt sitting down in front of a camera saying, "Here's my stories. I hope you like them." And Pop, we fucking love them.
Okay, honestly, I can't see how you cannot say or consider the stories where the Rangers beat the living daylights out of the gangbangers and got into the shootout.
That was a good one.
Hilarious.
Yeah,
because those were hilarious.
We don't. I need to make a slight retraction here. So Freely Ashley is not who I was thinking of. It was wrestling belts to sisters that I was thinking of. So I take back my statement entirely.
Okay, yeah.
But to those two, yeah.
Yeah, I got to thinking. I was like, wait a second, there was.
I did a retraction on air. It's fine. I can be wrong sometimes.
That's fine. But you know what?
Billy and I had a bet that episode on when he'd put the belt down.
Oh God, we kept switching. I bet too. He kept switching belts on.
I was watching the chat and I was just laughing my ass off, and I was like, "Oh my God,
how many fucking belts do you have?"
Dude got roasted so bad.
I participated in that a little bit.
So did I. I think everybody in the chat participated in that one.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't be nice.
No, it was really hard to be nice on those ones.
I mean, can you? Yeah. I wonder if those two girls and that dude actually watched like some of the chats going on when they were on the live stream.
Probably not.
Could be.
Probably not.
I don't know. There was something weird going on with those two, and I noticed. I don't know if anybody else did, but that looked like they were texting each other during the show, and you could see occasionally they were reacting to each other as well.
I study human behavior, things like that, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, you would have definitely noticed.
Of course not. But let's see here. We got some jump back into the chats here because I'm not forgetting.
What?
I'm not forgetting you bastard.
Kuwantaha.
Kuwantaha. See, of course, MGTOW Forever says the army stories of Pop and his troops moving through the jungle was fun. One of his dudes decided to shoot at monkeys, then got poop thrown at him.
Yeah, he stuck his cleaning rod in the end of his gun and shot it at a monkey, and they chased him through the rest of the trek through the jungle.
Oh, I bet his CO was just flabbergasted at that. Why the fuck are you getting chased by monkeys? Well, I shot my cleaning rod for my rifle at a monkey.
Pop wanted to. Well, hey, I believe that guy was a corn-fed Iowa boy, so there you go.
And I can only imagine that this is where the origins of the "were you fucking with it" comes from.
Well, that's one of them. The snakes.
Yep.
Oh, I was picking it up. I got bit by a snake.
Oh yeah, if there's a video of that, I gotta see that.
Yeah, the first question was, "Are you fucking with it?"
Yep. Let's see. Billy Von Mom says, filmed in Blank's furnace room. Yes. Yep. If you watch on some of the earlier episodes, if you watch on the right hand side, you'll see the cutouts for the door frames and the furnace vent.
Is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah,
I remember
sometimes
that.
the angles would change a little. You could see the water heater in the background.
It says literally that is a sump pump in the background. Yep. Let's see. MGTOW Forever says the old Pop videos are the best. They are nostalgic, but I honestly think they got better over time. They were still hilarious back then, but oh my.
Now they're getting richer, is what's happening.
Yep.
There's more to them, more body, if you will.
And then in the most recent seasons, a couple of years older, when they finally introduced a toxic male.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where did he get that knife, by the way? Toxic male.
I believe someone sent that one in.
Was that a gift? Okay.
Yep.
Is Pop in the chat here?
Is he?
Is he?
I think he might be.
He is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he is.
Redonkulas. Pop, God damn it.
God damn
it.
The man, the myth, the legend is here.
Hey, Pop.
Absolutely.
Oh wow.
Pop, it's great to have you in here there, good sir.
Yeah.
I might have
Absolutely.
to if one of you guys wants let me know if you want to jump in here, Pop, and
Hey, I'll volunteer to pop out.
all righty. Well, there we go, Pop. You're more than welcome to come on in and enjoy the debauchery that goes on here. So
Heck yeah.
let me know, Pop, if you want to jump on in here. Let me jump back here.
Or is it evil
chat
Pop?
Here.
Does he have ice cream?
Hey, Jimmy.
Pleasure to
With
meet you,
bucket of
good
ice
sir.
cream.
I'm being introduced to your content as we speak.
When I met Pop again, I bought a Punisher shirt just so that way I could show him the shirt. And what was funny is that I had some time with him, and he was trying to encourage me to hey, go work out, and I'm like, and I immediately said, I know I'm a fat piece of shit, and then he's like, no, you're not a fat piece of shit. You're just on the opposite end of the fitness spectrum. Pop says he just tuned in, but he's been drinking. Even better.
Well,
better.
Now we have to have you on. Absolutely.
Even better.
Full Walt Disney.
Even better. Yeah. So
I just remembered some of the other videos I liked as the divorce ones he did. I am a child of the opposite end of that. My parents got divorced.
Yep.
Whose parents haven't? It's
Jimmy, on that note, in the off
Parents are still
chance that
married.
he does decide to join, you want me to pop that link into the chat?
And on
it
the rarity,
should-
both of them remarried and are still
It
married
should
to
be
remarried
the
today.
the link should be posted to the top of the chat. Yeah, the
pinned chat?
link to Pop. If you do want to jump in, the link is at the top of the chat there. Tommy did say that he would want to jump out, so
No, I will volunteer to vacate.
absolutely, that'd be awesome, man.
You can fit 10 in the stream. You don't have to leave.
We got 9.
Yeah,
We got
Pop
9
can
so
sit in.
far.
You don't have to leave.
Oh
Like,
shit! Well,
Okay.
Get rid of anybody that believes the Brontosaurus was real. That's how you solve this problem.
You.
Okay.
Fuck,
That's
that's
it.
going to clear the room.
That's it. I want my representation. I want you to acknowledge my pronouns.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, give me
PTSD
a
is
minute
good.
to take a piss.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of just to even narrow it down. What is my least favorite pop video?
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've been watching close to 13 years, and literally every episode has a pearl of wisdom within it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if I could go back and meet my future self, I would take every episode of Redonkulas, put it on a flash drive, and hand it to myself.
Absolutely.
This will give you everything you will need.
Yep. Pop also says PTSD vid and the long game are good as well.
Getting those queued
those
up
are
as
great.
well.
Yep, those ones are awesome as well.
Well,
Yeah, I
like
think it's
like I mentioned
Go
to
ahead.
Pop directly on a stream a while back when I did call in. I gave my unit commander the link to the male suicide presentation he did at the CME a little while back, and they've actually presented it at the Civil Affairs unit that I was part of.
Yeah, that was a really good presentation. If you ever get to see it, you know.
Yeah, the CME was, I was there just to see Pop. That's that's all that was for me. Everybody else was great. Coach Greg Adams was awesome. He was good. Fresh and fit, and they're not really my style, not really my thing. They do say some good things and whatnot, but everybody else, that was a 14.5-hour drive just to go there to hang out with the guys, and ironically Pop for a little while. That was worth it, because when I finally got in to tell my CME story, went to I got all checked in and everything, and they said, "Oh, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait a little bit for your room and whatnot." I was like, "All right, I know that's fine." So I called Blake and he said, "All right, yep, I'm here. Just got to wait for my room." Blake was saying, "All right, yep, no problem. I'm going to take a shower and take a nap, whatnot. Been a long time." And then he gave me Pop's number. And I was like, "All right, well, that's cool." He's like, or actually, no, Blake texted me and says, "Hey, well, keep an eye out for Pop. He's walking around there somewhere." And like within 10 minutes, I'm walking to the bar and whatnot, and I see Pop walking right towards me. And I was like, the stars have aligned. So that was the first time that I met Pop face to face, and that was a good time. Very damn good time. So of course, it is an absolute honor to have you in the chat tonight, Pop. It says 521 life saved is a pleasant surprise. Of course, we hope to have that number
double,
continue growing,
triple, double,
surely.
triple, whatever we can do to make that number completely go out of bounds and whatnot before you plan on cashing in on your 65 and out plan, Pop. So
Well, surely there's way more lives that's been helped than that being on as long as he has.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope-
The numbers may have been
Those are the ones
fudged
that
a
just
little
come
bit
forward.
too because of some recounts.
Yeah, these are the
What did he say the
documented
other day?
ones.
It might actually be closer to 570 because he's assigned multiple people the same number there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Something
he
like
did
that.
mention previously.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
That's
again,
incredible.
if Pop and Redonkulas.com has saved your life and you've been assigned a number, please send in an email to ooh, edit that out.
Is that part of the email?
Redonkulus12 at gmail.com. Hopefully we can get your numbers sorted out and whatnot.
Hey,
But goddamn, yeah, Pop. Pop, if you want to be on, the link to join in is pinned at the top of the chat.
This is a
So,
show for you. You're supposed to
this,
be here.
This is all about you, man. All
The
about
gift of
you.
honor.
So yeah, if you want to be on here, Pop, please do come on in. Click that link at the top of the chat and whatnot, because we have a lot of good dudes here, and
I don't know if
a
it
lot
goes
of
that
the
far.
Well, a couple of miscreants too, but we look around and hang out.
I don't know.
Let's just
Jimmy,
be
I just
honest here.
dropped
Most
something
of
in
us
the
are.
private chat that I
Yeah,
think
Yeah.
would be appropriate
Yeah.
if
Yep.
you guys decide to jump in.
I don't have that clip, but we can figure
No,
something
I mean
out.
all of
Which
us
clip?
on
Yes.
the screen.
Yeah.
Yep, we can do that. So again, Pop, if you want to, please do click that link. Jump on in here.
Even for 2 minutes, it'll be worth it.
Yep, even for a couple minutes, because we know
Do
you've
I
been
have
drinking.
to be on camera?
no.
No.
Okay.
No,
Nobody
don't
wants
have
to see
do what
you.
wanna do.
I mean, I
Unless
know,
even
but
Pop has ice cream
I'm just
to go by.
Even when he's on camera, you still can't see him. By the way, Jimmy, I have 3 queued up for you, and I have 4 in the background waiting to be queued up.
Oh.
So
All righty. Well, let's see here. Let's
I mean, we don't want to interrupt Evil Pop's ice cream shopping time. Just
No.
we want to throw that out there.
No,
he's
we
getting
don't wanna-
headphones.
we don't want to
He said he's getting
his
headphones.
munging session.
that could get ugly if you interrupt his ice cream thing.
there we go.
Look,
Yeah.
He is
Just
coming shortly. It looks like.
It's like the
Alrighty,
truck
hell yeah.
Phrasing.
too.
Are we using
But,
phrasing?
I'm aware of phrasing there.
But I before Pop
Wait.
before Pop comes on here, I do want to
Hold on. There we go.
release some gas.
Jesus, Rhino. Is this going to devolve like it did last night?
I hope so.
I hope so.
hope not.
I see it
But,
beginning.
But before the man of the hour joins us tonight, I do want to bring up the infamous stream that let's just
Oh
say
yes.
No.
I'm not proud of, but then again, I kind of am proud of, because here I am today. So again, the live stream is AOC is a liar. It is still up on the Redonkulus website. So if you want to go watch the entirety of it,
The fact
we'll watch,
that he,
we'll watch just
Jimmy,
a couple minutes of this.
Jimmy's
The
legendary
fact that-
moment.
the fact that he's got Space Ghost on here already makes it 1,000 times better.
It's a common theme. It's awesome.
Yes.
Oh, that's also another great video, is the origins of Space Ghost.
Yes.
No, that's,
That one
that's
is
one of Pop's
awesome.
best running jokes.
That was Space Ghost. So
Edmund,
Here
what
we
are
go.
you doing down there?
we're gonna
Just nothing. What are you talking about?
He's making his mead.
He's shaking his piss jar or something. I don't know
No,
what's going on.
it's yeast.
all right.
Yeah.
So
All right.
we'll play a few minutes of this, so
No,
you can.
I'll just do it like this. Don't trip anybody.
And here we go.
Alrighty, but before we hang on, let me stop sharing that. The man, the myth, the legend, the reason why we are all here. Terrence Pop, everybody.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Pop?
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
Yeah, we're not.
God.
Oh man. Glad to meet you, sir.
Oh,
What? I'm laying
So,
in my
Pop-
rack, man.
there you go. As long as you're comfy, man. As long as you're comfy.
Why have you got acoustic tiles when you're in your rack?
Oh, you rolled.
Personal reasons.
I'm laying in bed, man. I've been drinking. What do you want from me?
Hopefully, we can stop
Hey.
Evil Pop from getting ice cream.
Yeah, let's.
Getting
Hopefully,
the
Evil
drink
Pop
ready.
stays
It's
locked
gonna take a
away.
while.
It's just drunk pop. Or
Hey, so how many
partially drunk
people we
pop.
have watching now?
Let's see. We
17?
got 17 on YouTube. The MGTOW, I have neglected that chat. We
I'm
got quite a
seeing
few
9
there.
there, Jimmy.
We got 9 over on MGTOW. So I'm not pulling the numbers as you are, Pop, but so
This used to be an office.
oh man. But it is great to have you on here, Pop, and of course you are the man of the hour has joined us. I can't believe it.
Oh no.
There's the
Uh-oh, he's
growler.
starting.
Oh, yeah.
Already.
The growler
Yeah.
is coming out.
Oh,
And,
so
and,
Blake's
and not
gonna be
Rhino's kind of growler.
What? Oh, cougars. Yeah.
Blake's gonna be a little pissed at you for hiding that growler from him.
All
I
right.
think he'll get over it. But
Hey, look, man, it's all good. It's all good.
Yep.
Listen,
But,
you don't understand how happy I am that I have guys out there.
Yeah.
Yep. We're out here doing your spreading the word, Pop. Of
Absolutely.
course, I have to wear the Redonkulas shirt. I think I'm the only one. I'm the only one rocking some Redonkulas swag tonight. So
I got a coffee mug.
There you
there
go.
we go. There we go. That'll work.
Yeah. See?
Hey, and I'm wearing that same exact shirt. That'll work.
We should get a someone's gonna die coffee mug.
They have it.
I need one of those for work.
Yeah,
Right?
there you go.
I don't know how many people I've threatened with death. Yeah, I need one of those.
That would be good for my
Oh, man.
passengers in the car.
Yeah.
But before we move on here,
I appreciate it. I really do.
No worries.
Absolutely, Pop. I mean, like I said, this community wouldn't be here without you. And to be honest with you, I probably don't know if I would be here either. I would probably just be lost in the sauce and lost in space, doing whatever the fuck it is I do. And just because I happened to
Listen.
click on a random video on YouTube, here we are today.
Edmund, are you making weed? Because if you are, your headspace is going to be all over the place here real soon.
Right?
No,
Dude,
I'm not doing it much more than that.
you need to put a dump valve on that. It's
I
going to
got it.
explode.
Well, no shit.
Yeah.
I got an air.
That's like
block.
good stuff.
No, not an
Oh,
airlock.
shit, look at that.
You need a dump valve.
No, it'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
No,
Somebody's gonna die.
Someone's gonna have a messed up office.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But
Someone's gonna have glass in
I
their
haven't
ass.
done this before.
oof, and don't do that.
All right.
I do want to share a little bit of the live stream that
Oh, there's the
I was
bubbler.
first upon with the gentleman of the night tonight. So we'll
Fine. I had that like that last
let me bring this up and show how much of an idiot I was and how stupid you are when you drink 6 to 8 shots before the show and then 6 to 8 shots during the show and then drink beer on top of that.
What's it called? Oh, I gotta go pull CQ. I'm out of here.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to you. Hey,
Also a great story.
All right.
that's
So-
a classic story. I will never ever get tired of throwbacks to that particular incident.
I'm telling you, man. I don't even know. I just got to that point. I had drank her up to a 7, and some time had surpassed since my last drink, and she rapidly went down to a 5, and I was done. I pulled out like a champagne cork and ran. I didn't just run. I sprinted.
We've all been there.
For all I was worth.
You ever had a moment like that, Jimmy?
Yes, I have. The actual moment that I knew that I was thinking with my dick and not the big head was one of them moments. Met this girl and having a good time, flirting back and forth. She's like, "Hey, let's go out for drinks." All right. Yeah, I'm down for that. So we go to the bar, get some wings, get some all this and that. Keep talking and whatnot. And she's like, "Well, why don't we go back to your place?"
Oh,
hey,
a little forceful. Okay,
things are looking up.
Things are looking up, and not in just one way more than the other.
You got
also disregard the Bud Light in my hand. This was before the incident.
Almost suspicion points assessed.
Right.
One eye looking up and 2 eyes looking forward.
Where's your sound box, Pop?
Well, let's just say my situation was just pretty similar to Pop's situation there. She was, I drank her up, and then all of a sudden, about 10, 15 minutes in, I'm like, fuck, I'm sober. I look over and I'm like, what the hell did I just do? And
just bolt for the door, man.
It was back in my place. So I was like, this probably isn't going to happen for a little while, so I'm just going to go ahead and take you on home.
That's when you build a panic room. Just seal yourself in there. Talk to her over a loudspeaker.
Listen, man, that's why I put in place the 90-day get crazy gate.
Oh yeah.
If you're dating a woman, you wait 3 months before she ever sees your place, at a minimum. All right, because if you don't follow that rule, that's how you wind up with broken windows in your house. Slash tires.
Throw pillows.
You get your car keyed up. And this actually happened to a friend of mine. Somebody on his front lawn with lighter fluid traced out, "You are a dick," and then set it on fire.
Oh God!
And it took months for the grass to grow back.
Yeah, that was just a small little snippet of the stream that I was on with Pop and Blake the first time, and why they invited me back and still gave me the privileges that I do, but it was beyond me.
They needed waffles.
Yeah.
Pop already knew the source of the syrup. You brought the waffles.
Right.
I haven't played any of my clips tonight yet, so
Not yet.
Oh man. Oh yeah. But
I would like to ask a quick question here, Pop. What has been your favorite video that you've made so far over the years that you've done this?
Is somebody speaking in the? Somebody asked me what my favorite video is.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. What was your favorite video to do, Pop?
The best video I did was genocide.
Oh yeah.
And the one with the brats when I pour the milk in the bucket and everything. Oh my God.
And the chocolate milk.
I caught Blake completely by surprise.
we're gonna watch that one to end the stream off. So it's actually very grateful that you're here to show up on that one. Oh man, that was gonna be
the pouring when the evil Pop took a hand for a second. I was like, let's have some fun.
I'm curious. I've got to hear this war story about you shooting at monkeys and them throwing poo.
You want the monkey thing? Yeah.
Yeah, we got to hear that story, Pop.
Yeah. I showed up and I had all this milk, and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And the look on his face was priceless. Yeah, the look on his face is absolutely priceless when
I can only imagine Blake's face when the chocolate milk came out.
Or when the explanation for the chocolate
okay,
milk came.
I'll tell. Listen, I'll tell you the monkey story. Okay. Now, I didn't actually shoot the monkey. I was on the patrol where the dumbass up front decided he was going to put his cleaning rod in the M16, take the link adapter off, and we had howler monkeys all over the place going crazy. And we were warned, don't fuck with the monkeys, so I'm cool with it. And we had just started. We were like maybe 2 hours into this patrol in the jungle, and this idiot decided he was going to shoot a monkey with a cleaning rod, which he did. And then these monkeys threw shit at us for the rest of the patrol. So mainly they were throwing shit at him because he killed a monkey. So we would stay away from the point man, but he was literally covered in monkey shit, and we all stunk like monkey shit. It was terrible. Oh,
that's nasty.
Please tell me you beat his ass at least once. He got one blanket party.
Nah.
Damn.
We didn't beat anybody's ass.
No, the monkeys took care of that for you guys.
Yeah. Let's see.
Some corn and some.
Was that the
beans
source
in that
of the were you fucking with it?
Oh man.
To be honest, I've actually stolen a few of your lines and used them both at reserve units and at my civilian employer, and it almost always gets a laugh.
If it gets a laugh and no one gets in trouble or the ass beat,
we don't do that. He learned his lesson.
Yeah, that's bad, yeah. That's bad.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into the MGTOW chat because I know I've been neglecting you because of course someone, I'm not putting any fingers or anything, is gonna mention it eventually.
Quit neglecting your damn chat.
There it is. So we'll go back in here. J371. He says, been a fan of Rhino. Why the fuck would you want to be a fan of that asshole? Since I first saw him on a live stream.
It's the fist, isn't it? It's always the fist.
It's the fist. Pop referred to Jimmy as Shaggy. Yeah. Zoinks, man. Even Shaggy. He also goes on to say he is 371 on Pop's list. But hey, here I am listening to you guys. Keep going, gentlemen. You're carrying the torch. Absolutely. Yeah. Of course, observing is dropping some links in the chat. So be sure to check those out. If you're tired of looking at the boobs on the screen here, go to MGTOW.tv and look at the boobs there in the chat. You're welcome.
Yeah.
J371, he says, not hard for me. Handyman habitat saved my life. Fucking winning. Right place, right time. I still know what gun oil tastes like. Wouldn't try it again. Oof. Yeah, that's one of them flavors you don't want to know about. let's see. Shadow Monk is asking how he gets into the StreamYard chat. I need to start sharing
All
the
right, now
link.
pay attention, everyone. Pay attention.
Yep.
This is what we have going on. YouTube is doing everything in their power to flush Redonkulas down the toilet. And, I got a lot more people to save, and I'm going to need your help to push the channel far and wide as much as you can.
Yep. Do it.
Heck yeah.
The man demands it.
Going to the service.
Heck yeah.
There's a guy that he's going to go off to basic for the Air Force or Chair Force, whichever you want to take it as, in I think about 2 weeks. I told him, all right, what's your number then? Because I'm going to have to share some shit with you. Because you're going to need to hear some of this stuff. I'm referencing your content there, Pop.
There we go. Let's see. Going back.
And Pop, you might find this amusing. Anytime I'm fortunate enough to have a woman actually give me the time of day and actually give me a chance to try dating her, I actually make her watch Handyman Habitat. And I tell her, if you do any of that crap, you're being jettisoned faster than a skid load out the back of a C-130.
Ejectocito, cuz. Let's see here. Let's see. J371. This actually, Pop, you can actually clear this one up for us. What is the truck that you drive that has the broken window? Because J371 says definitely Chrysler, not a Ford.
It's a Dodge Ram 50. No, it's a Dodge Ram 1500, and it was donated to the channel in like 2018 or 19, something like that.
There we go.
There you go.
So we know it actually is a Chrysler. Also, get that back window fixed.
Yeah, where can we donate a back window?
I'm waiting on the fuck you.
Yeah, he's probably going to use it as the escape window for whenever he brings the fatty into the truck.
Oh, she won't be able to get out it.
No, Pop can. She won't.
What is it, like an older second gen Dodge pickup? Like a 90s? Early 2000s, maybe?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, did Pop go robot on us?
He's going, he's going
maybe a
modem.
lag issue.
There we
I
go.
noticed there was a 15-second delay between what we were saying and what he was hearing, so there might be some connectivity issues there.
Probably. Yeah, it is what it is. It wouldn't be a stream without Murphy coming in and giving us the old 18-inch stainless steel.
The usual.
That's just the usual YouTube faggotivity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J371 back over on MGTOW. He says, hey, us Michigan boys learned to shoot very young. I was shooting 6-inch groups at 200 yards when I was 10.
Nice.
That's
at 10
not
even.
bad. At
That's
10.
impressive.
And Observing is also sharing links to butts. Well, let's just say to the taps. The tits, ass, and pussy. So, like I'm saying, MGTOW.tv is the best chat on the internet. Let's see. Observing says, Pop! Gives you a smiley face. Mwang, he says, what's up, you British cigarettes? And looks like that is all caught up on there. Of course, Observing is also still sharing links to the taps in the chat. So be sure to go take a look at all that good stuff.
And Jimmy, when you go to break, I do have something sent over from Billy that I did not approve of, but I'm going to put it on the screen here.
Oh, no.
So it's ready to go. But I didn't approve of this at all. Let me get it.
We got to see it. We got to see it.
Well, we have been going for just under an hour and 5 minutes, an hour and 50 minutes. I'm sorry, I've got 5 beers and I'm working on my 6th, so I can't count very good. So we'll get that queued up there, Rhino. If you want to, let me know.
Up now.
Play for break. All righty. So go ahead and we will empty your squirrel bladders. Get yourself another beer, another shot, or another drink. And we shall return here momentarily. And again, a big shout out to the man of the hour for gracing our presence, Terrence Pop. He is the man, the myth, the legend, and we all love him. No homo. So
there you go.
All righty. We will take a short break and we will see you on the other side.
Red Pill Rhino. You may know me from such things as the Cougar Academy and Bing Bong McFisty's Asian Massage Parlor Supply House and Emporium. Soon I'll be telling you how brontosaurus are in fact real. Tune in soon where I'll tell you all about it.
Jimmy, you got there you go.
That's it?
That's it. Just 15 seconds.
What the hell? I figured that was a lot longer than I thought.
No, sir.
That will be coming,
that's a
I bet.
teaser. That's a teaser.
A teaser. All right. Well, yep. Let me unmute everybody and bring up this one. And well, remove that one. And we can go ahead and delete that one from the stream. So we will well, I guess we'll play Billy Von, the number one hit that is making the rounds, brought to you by Billy Von Baum himself.
And he actually did do the whole rap and everything. He just changed his voice for it.
Did.
But it's fantastic.
But go grab your beers, empty your squirrel bladders, do what you got to do, and we will be back in about 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
No, this is not. I got a story to tell about this guy named Jimmy. He's living so well. From morning to night, his diet never shifts. He's a waffle king man, known for his gifts. Word. Jimmy's on the scene, flipping waffles with ease. Got the syrup flowing, bring the sweetness, no tease. He's the waffle legend, never skips a beat. Waffle loves his game, it's his signature treat. In the morning he wakes up, no time to waste. Head straight to the kitchen, no doubt, no haste. With a whisk, a mix, he's ready to create. Golden waffle singing, aroma so great. From the classic buttermilk to the chocolate chip. Jimmy's got the flavors, he never lets them slip. He's a waffle connoisseur, always experimenting, whipping up new toppings, culinary adventuring. In the world of pancakes, he's a rebel in town. Maple syrup cascading, toppings swirling around. Jimmy's got the magic touch, they're not known for taste. The waffle master, no time to waste. Jimmy's got a flame spread like wildfire. Waffle lovers unite, their desires inspire. Owners of the joint, a waffle haven for all. People gathered around, they answer his call. Word. Jimmy's on the scene, flipping waffles with ease. Got the syrup flowing, bring the sweetness, no tease. He's the waffle legend, never skips a beat. Waffle loves his game, it's his signature treat. So raise your forks high, let's toast to Jimmy's feet. Rap about his waffle game can't be beat. From morning to night, his passion sustains. Jimmy and his waffles forever remains. Jimmy's on the scene, flipping waffles with ease. Got the syrup flowing, bring the sweetness, no tease. Jimmy's on the scene, flipping waffles with ease. Jimmy's on the scene, flipping waffles with ease. Jimmy Waffles.
Good times.
again, to a big shout out to Billy Von Baum for supplying me with or supplying the community with that number one music video. Jesus Christ, Billy. Billy Von Baum, we love you. And again, if it wasn't for Terrence Pop here joining us tonight, we all would not have had that lovely, lovely little video. So, oh man. But let's see here. If anybody else in the chats here has any other good memories, their fondness of redonkulas.com, please do share it with us here. Let me see if I can get caught up with the chat here, because I know someone's going to yell at me.
You've been doing good tonight. I can't yell at you tonight.
Oh man, let's see here. Let's see. Got a Lumberluck. He says, "Let it devolve. We all love a good joke in this world of lies."
It's got a point.
Very good. Yep. Let's see. Billy Von Baum. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, do
was
you
was
guys
it okay?
want me to go get my notes and go over some new material with you guys?
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be wonderful, Pop. You are more than welcome
All right,
to
give me a minute.
Yep. All
Yeah, please pick our brains.
What little there is there.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
That is that.
Yeah. Again, big shout out to Pop for joining us tonight. I actually wasn't expecting him to join us tonight. I meant to go send him a text to see if he wanted to join us a little earlier on the night, but this was a very pleasant surprise, and it's quite humbling having the man himself that started this whole thing absolutely join us. So again, Pop, we love you. No homo.
Yeah, it's awesome getting to meet him for the first time.
And while he's pulling that up, I don't know if you're interested, but I do have the one I titled Goats here queued up to about 5 minutes and 48 seconds. It's only a 3-minute clip that I think we'll watch.
All righty. Yep. We will. Let me add that.
18 Delta. They march everyone out to the rail yard, and a fucking train with the box cars roll up. They open the box car, and they just start throwing out these sickly, fucked up goats. And whatever you get is whatever you get. And if your fucking goat dies, you go back to the beginning of Goat Lab, not the beginning of the 18th Delta course. But, you know, and there's a couple of fucking tricks that these guys would do. Like, number one, you know, they would get this fucked up goat, and, you know, what's the best way to keep a goat from fucking dying? You give it fucking steroids. So they're fucking giving all kinds of these crazy fucking shit they give bulls or whatever the fuck bodybuilding. I don't even know because I don't fuck with steroids. But you know, before you know it, you got this buffed out fucking goat, and it's got the horns. It's all fucking pumped up and just mean as shit. You can't even go in the cage with it without wanting to knock you down, you know, because they get incredibly aggressive. But for instance, like this one guy, he'd roided his goat out to the point where he looked like a little Hercules with horns. And, you know, and they all acted pretty much, you know, copacetic for the most part until one of the guys accidentally, you know, had his female goat and it got in with the male goats and over, you know, went into the pen where all the male goats were. And then once you got the one female goat in there, all of the male goats become turbo fucking assholes. And they start going fucking crazy. So my buddy's standing there. And he's got this one goat. And then this buddy's got another goat. And this big fucking Hercules goat fucking rams this one goat and kills it.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, what the fuck? Like, and his buddy got fucking recycled. He'd go back 2 fucking weeks and start all over because this goat was murdered by another fucking goat. Dude, talk about getting
Oh
buddy
my
fucked,
God.
man. That is just hilarious. And then this one other guy, he told me a story of another guy in his class who totally got over on the whole fucking deal. His ghost was out in the pen, and you come out and you check on your goat every hour and a half or 2 hours to make sure it's not dead or whatever. So he goes out there. This goat is fucking 3 sheets to the wind, stone cold fucking dead. Nothing he can do. I mean, he's like, oh fuck. So what does he do? He takes 2 bits of 2x4, puts it between his legs, holds it there, and lets the goat freeze in that position overnight. Comes up in the morning before the cadre get up, stands the goat up in the herd, takes away the 2x4. So when the cadre come out and they count all the goats. All right. Then he comes back down after they leave, takes the dead goat, throws it in the furnace, incinerates it. So they come out and count him again, like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and his goat's missing. And they're like, "Your fucking goat's gone." He's like, "I don't know. It was here this morning." And they're like, "You're getting fucking recycled." And he appealed. He goes, "Look, my goat didn't fucking die. It fucking ran off. Man, what the fuck do you want me to do? I mean, it just ran off. It's an act of God." So he totally gets over, because when you go at the end of Goat Lab, they take the goat, they put him in this fucking halter, and they shoot him with an M16 in a specific location. And then the 2 medics work on 1 goat, and you have to keep the goat alive. I think it's 72 hours, and then they anesthetize the goat, and that's it. But since the 2 are working on 1 goat, the commander of the school was like, "All right, well, I guess you're working with his goat, until we find this other one." That goat went up in smoke, man. He was fucking gone.
There you go. There is the story of the goats.
But
There we go.
That's a classic one.
Oh man, gotta love the
You guys
life
like
of
the goat story?
yeah.
Good shit right there.
It's all of the stories, Pop. All of the stories that you freely share with us, they're fucking hilarious, man.
Pop,
Awesome.
I used to share your army stories with other vets at places where I worked previously, and they thought that those were absolutely outstanding. The gangsters getting taken out in the mall and the shootout with the Crips were some of the favorites.
I can see that.
Let's see. We'll jump back to the chats here because I've been neglecting them. I'm sorry. Calliope, she has to say, she says, I hesitate to mention this, but there was a video with Pop that cemented my respect and admiration for him. He was a guest on a show with one who had to have been the most disrespectful person ever. Might have to look into that one. She also has Pop's reaction was shocking. He was the epitome of the perfect gentleman and gave her more time and respect than she ever deserved.
Definitely fresh and fit.
Probably. But speaking of Calliope, her and Edmund, of course, Edmund was the one that forged this necklace, and
I made it.
You made it.
Forged, made.
But
They're different.
He sent me
Yes.
this. It is a badass necklace and whatnot. But Calliope also, she sent me a care package, so to speak. A few other guys know about it and whatnot, but she took a holiday to a certain place. She also sent me a postcard. She said the postcard says, "Hey, hello, Jimmy. Hope you are well and holiday. Forgive me. I'm about 2.5 sheets to the wind, so my reading isn't very great. And holding down the fort. It's incredible here seeing the exotic flowers just blossoming everywhere. Shocking, snorkeling in very warm water. It is simply out of this world. Thinking of you, and we will talk soon. Love and take care, Calliope. So she sent me a postcard. So I very much appreciate that. But she also sent me a care package of certain things.
All right.
And whatnot.
All right.
So, of course, I have some Delta house slippers.
Ooh.
Still. I also have let's see, a travel kit. Let's see, travel toothbrush and toothpaste and whatnot.
Only your breath stinks.
Right.
Probably.
Don't need to move on.
Yeah. There's also she sent me an envelope with some Malaysian currency in it as well. So I've got some.
Is she telling you to become a passport, bro?
Nice.
That's the hint I'd be getting.
Probably. There's a 50 cent piece, a 5, a 10, and a 20 piece. There's also some dollar currencies as well, which these actually are pretty badass looking.
Ooh, that's cool.
Not gonna
Well, what's
lie.
it called? What's the money called?
Sen, S-E-N, if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Okay.
By the way, Jimmy in the chat, Calliope says, I hope all the highly illegal drugs made it.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
So,
well,
I told you those are shrooms.
I cannot confirm nor deny. But there's also a 1, a 5, a 10, and a 20
awesome.
denomination. So that's cool. I like current my currencies. I actually have a 1976 Australian coin.
Ooh.
That is a part of my little setup here.
What, Jimmy? What did you say the total of that was?
1, 5, 10, 20 of the notes. Actually, a 50, 20, 10, and 5. Yep, 5 cent coin. So, not much in what I can do with those on here in America, but I do very much appreciate the whatever the fuck you want to call them. The word escapes me right now.
Hey,
Again,
Jimmy, I've got 27,000 Colombian pesos I could send you.
There you go.
They actually call it 27 million, but yeah.
Right. But there's also another, I don't know what that is.
The drugs.
This must be the drugs. It says, serving suggestion, tear along the dotted line, squeeze and gently enjoy. That's what she said.
What she said.
Right?
So,
That's the way Jimmy likes it.
Oh, man.
Looks like it's some kind of jelly. Of course, there's like some, I'm guessing.
Wait, that's how Jimmy likes it?
Yellow-
With zippers?
Man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah. It's just more fun in a
So
cornfield.
You guys want me to cover some new
Oh.
material? Or...
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you're ready,
yeah.
Bob.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. So what I'm trying to work on here is put together a stand-up comedy routine, so I can get in front of more people, and I want to get to the younger guys. You can't really lecture the younger guys because they're hopped up on testosterone and they think they know everything. Boy, are they wrong. So I'm going to start off here. Like, listen, every man out there dig things. Between 14 and 34 plus or minus 2 or 3 years, the north pointing arrow between your legs will lead you to your ruin almost every single time. All right. Now, It's a dickhead. It's literally the size of a big thumb with a hole in the end. And if you ever wondered where the saying "I need that like a hole in the hand," well, there you go, because that's where all the bad decisions come out. Here's another case in point about dick thinking. What the hell is going on with the glory hole thing? There is no way anyone who's using their big head is like, wow, that seems like a good idea to stick my dick in a hole that I don't even know what's on the other side. It could be a toothless goat back there for all you know. But the little head is like, oh, yeah, let's do it.
That's how you catch a dick worm, man.
Here's another one. A 10 at 2 or a 2 at 10 is a 10 at 2. You throw back enough beers, all you got to do is get the little head inebriated enough, and guess what? It's going to be penis last words. And the next morning, you're going to be like, did I put it in your butt, pussy, or in one of your fat rolls?
Nice.
Did I have to go down and get the flour and throw it and find the wet
whole
spot?
bag?
That's at least a 20-pounder.
And if she's fat enough, there ain't it doesn't matter what wet spot you find.
And then
They all
The
count.
usual excuses men give when after they dump a load and then run like a Jew, like from the tax man, is literally the little head is like telling the big head to answer, and they're like, "Well, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine."
No, that will not work. Dick thinking will sink your life faster than a ship in the Bermuda Triangle. Whole lives and careers disappeared, and that motherfucker never to be seen or heard of again.
Yep.
You like that one? Is it all right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
The
be
best jokes always have a little bit of truth to them.
The next one I'm working on is karma. So, I mean, these are just rough drafts. As I've gotten older, I've realized that karma does exist. Except karma doesn't show up when you want him to. And sometimes you don't get to see it. It is what it is. And, I've been really hoping that karma would finally catch up to my ex-wife, because I'd love to hear word of her being a glory hole attendant. Well, what are you going to do? Or Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt was banging Tyson's wife way back in the day. Well, karma caught up to him because he married a crazy bitch who scooped out her ovaries and cut her tits off, lied about him, and he didn't get to see his kids for 5 years. Boom.
Yeah.
That's absolutely true.
That is. The funny thing about karma is a bitch, but as you said before, Pop, Murphy works for Whitey and Whitey works for the man.
Yep.
I would have to say karma may or may not weasel her way into that mix. So if karma can't get back at you, she'll call up Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Karma and Murphy are insufferable mercenaries that we need to hunt down and put into a cage somewhere.
You need to find their grid coordinates and fire for effect.
Nuke from orbit.
Or put them in a radiation chamber and then turn it all the way up.
Heck, we could always do what I suggested a while back: find out the grid, the 4 grid coordinate for it, and then have an MLRS battery mix between high explosive and fast cam and just unload.
Or
There
I
you go.
can introduce him to my ex-wife.
Oh
There you
God.
Or I can call a certain Latina that I know and feed her a bunch of Taco Bell and put them in the same room with her.
I thought we disproved that myth.
The thing is, you never
Oh
know
my
what
God.
is and isn't real.
I don't know. Billy's interrogation was pretty thorough.
It was. Let's see. We'll jump back here in the chat, see if anybody else is having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the night. Again, thank you to the man, the myth, the legend, the reason why we are all here. Pop, I honestly didn't even think you would fucking join us tonight. I did send you the text to kill your stream. That wasn't happening, but I forgot to ask you if you wanted to join in tonight. But didn't need to ask you. Here you are tonight. So
it's all good, bro.
Oh man,
It's all good.
It
Don't worry.
happens,
I mean, I don't have a girlfriend, so fuck it. I'm just hanging out, man.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
Yeah. It's a peaceful life not having one of them in your house.
Yep.
Yep.
Best thing I ever did in 2017 was get divorced.
Listen, I'm telling you, there's just something about the tranquility and the freedom. I don't have to argue with somebody about how I spend my money. I don't have to like tell someone where the hell I'm going or what I'm doing. You know, fuck that. It's not worth it for 15 to 30 seconds. Oh baby, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I can't tolerate their nonsense to start with. The way I was raised, bullshit was not tolerated. Otherwise, you'd be taken outside and PT'd until you dropped, or your ass would get lit on fire. And in high school, I didn't tolerate any of those kids' shit. I hated other kids my age. I just looked at them as a bunch of dumbasses, which most of them were.
Yep.
Well, and also, if you want to go somewhere, you ain't got to wait like 2 years for somebody to get ready. And
right.
And all the extra money you save on not having to buy
came up with
2
that.
meals and all that crap.
Where are we going to
Well,
eat
the thing
tonight?
is,
You
as
ain't
soon
gonna-
as you allow her to move into your house, all of your expenses for that house will go up 30%. And then you have to add between 15 and 7% if kids come with her. Even if she's receiving child support, she's not going to give any of that money to you, and it's on you to provide for her kids. I call them vaginal anchors when they're attached to a single mother.
Pop, those numbers seem
Yeah,
awfully conservative.
Well, I do. I don't want to go nuts with them, but I mean, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Got a file
50%.
started. Got a file started that I was going to turn into a video. I was going to go balls deep into the numbers, but I haven't touched that file in like 3 months.
And say,
I
doesn't
gotcha,
it
I
feel good
gotcha.
to be able to decide what you're going to eat instead of deciding for 15 people?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, there is a reason why
Today I
women
had Del
cannot go-
Taco.
Heck yeah.
That'll work. There is a reason why women can no longer decide where to eat. It's because when the first woman decided where to go eat, she doomed all of humanity from being kicked out of the Garden of Paradise.
That's true.
Yeah, she's never going to stop getting shit for that.
Yes.
I mean, Adam is going to get bitch slapped as well. It's like every dude that passes through the Golden Gate is going to pass Adam, who's probably been assigned as the greeter, and is going to catch a motherfucker as they walk by.
Son of a bitch!
By the way, Jimmy, we have fun with numbers if you want to play that. I've got it queued up whenever you're ready on that one.
Yep. Let me jump into the chat so I can keep up with that.
Oh, you're so thoughtful.
All right.
But Rocket Pine 284 says all the Abu Ghraib stories were awesome too. Yes, they were.
Yeah.
They were. I'm pretty sure you were not a fan of retelling those stories, Pop, but they were interesting and much needed for what the what normies would have to need to learn. That was going on back in the day.
Listen,
during that time,
it doesn't matter what they teach you in basic training or AIT or any of the Army schools or military schools you go to. They never prepare you for ghosts.
No.
They barely prepare you for what you're going to do.
And I'm not going to say I'm like, uber psychic, but I can feel them when they're around. It's
Yep.
kind of unnerving.
Yep. Everybody has that feeling. The back of the hair, neck on the back of your hair sticks up, or your arm hair sticks up.
Pit of the stomach.
Get the goosebumps.
Yeah.
Everybody has different feelings when those kind of
And,
phenomenons happen, and they happen.
Yeah, and I was able to find a spotter in Iraq because I was walking around inside the walls, and I just had this like creepy feeling like I was being observed. So I went back into my office and got the little FM talkabouts, put it on random, so it cycles through all the channels. And I heard them talking, and then they mentioned my nickname that my men had given me, Evil Bert. So I knew they were watching me. So I went back into the talk, and I got the overhead pictures of the entire compound out to 2 miles around, and I just figured out where I was standing when I heard them on the radio. There was only three positions where they could have seen me. It took me until the next day to find out where the guy was at. He was in one of the abandoned apartments that got hit with a cartouche rocket, before we got there. I called down to Charlie 5-1 Marines, got their designated marksman, called them up to the tower. I'm literally looking at the dude through the binos, and I see him. Just as he's turning to look at me, I'm like, shoot him. Like, the guy goes down, and all I heard over the talk about was like, "We'll kill you, Evil Bert. We'll kill you." Fuck that guy.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to keep my soldiers from getting maimed and killed by the mortar rounds that this fucker's guiding in. Fuck him. It's nothing
Fuck
personal.
him.
I don't hate him or nothing, but hey, the job.
I don't. It's nothing personal, and I don't hate him, but fuck him.
Yeah.
You look
Fuck
at the
that guy.
guy.
Kill you, and you're here to kill him. That's basic, right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's in the fine print. He should have read the contract. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Pop, question for you. What was the Marine using for a sniper rifle?
He had an M21, I believe. It was an M14 with one of those high-speed stocks you can lift up the cheek rests and stuff.
Was it
pretty
chambered
cool.
in 308, or what was it?
I didn't ask him. I'm
just curious.
308, yeah.
Or 300 Winchester Magnum.
I don't know if you could fit that in an M14 platform. I think it was a 308.
Okay.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it sounds like a nice weapon.
Winning. Let's see. Going back to the chat here, MGTOW Forever says one of those stories. They 50 cal an Arab's cow because he wouldn't tell the terrorists to stop mortaring their base.
Yeah, I got a harsh talking to for that because our civil affairs team had to pay that guy $500 for the dead cow.
Ouch!
So I got a harsh talking to by my commander over that.
That's all right. It's one of them ass chewings that it's like I've been here before. I don't care.
It'll grow back.
Yeah, $500 is a lot cheaper than somebody's burial.
Yeah,
you're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. But guess what? No more mortars came from anywhere near that dude's house. So I guess I got the point across.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Hey, sometimes you get the point across with a stern talking to. Sometimes you get the point across with high explosives delivered from 500 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Absolutely. Or you call it an Apache, the egg beater of death.
Or the warthog go burr.
Egg beater of death.
Or you call it spooky and have them deal with the entire city block.
Oh my God, those things are so freaking devastating.
The circle boom boom sled, yeah, that thing will kill the shit out of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Pop, if you just to reiterate, Mando, Tommy, you were previous military as well, right?
I was Navy. Yeah.
Okay, and so was Edmund. So we also have previous veterans here as well. Of course,
Heck
these
yeah.
guys, I would recommend them to be on the streams or just to
He's a veteran. They're just prior service.
right. Or if you ever want to,
That's true, Pop.
or if you ever want to set up a stream where you're not really streaming. Pop.
Nice.
It happens, man. It happens.
Yeah.
But
I
a lot
I
of
had a fat finger moment, I think.
I think so. Probably a good thing I sent you that text to say, hey, you might want to kill the stream because I jumped on the Redonkulas side of the StreamYard and it was like nothing is up, so I was like, okay, so this is have to be on your private stuff.
Yeah,
So.
I fucked up. I was filming. What was I filming? It's called The Thought Process.
THOT.
Nice. THO. Absolutely correct.
Yep. You know, like one thing I find is like if a woman's not really interested in you and you're like really straightforward, you can get a lot of truth out of them really quickly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because like if they're interested in anything other than just whatever, they'll just tell you whatever, matter of factly, you know.
Yep.
It's quite fascinating, actually.
And if a man falls for that kind of tricks, I only have one thing to say to them.
You big dummy.
Jimmy, we're all hanging out.
I just don't play.
I don't know where he came from. He just showed up.
But let's see.
So how many people you have watching now?
Got 15 over on YouTube, and it looks like still 9 over on MGTOW. Of course, observing over there is supplying the taps.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, very. I'm not going to click on any of those links because I got a stream to run.
You'll get distracted.
Yeah, I don't need that distraction, man. I'm already 2.5 sheets to the wind.
Titties.
So.
Already?
Oh, hey, look, titties. A butthole.
2.5 sheets.
Walt Disney 2.0 coming soon.
Yes.
He's peeking at the third page. He hasn't completely turned the page, but he's just peeking.
Yeah. But we do have a few videos here from Redonkulas here queued up right now. I think we'll go ahead and play those, and then we will call it a night. So here we go with those.
Thing about the internet. This is how we used to do things back in the day. We used to put notes and write things on paper. Yeah. If you have an iPad, then just suck it.
I remember when we used to do that.
Yeah. This is Terrence Pop, another episode of Redonkulas.com. Yeah. Fun with numbers number 1. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to actually explain using mathematics how this whole thing works in the dating curve. We all lived through it, but we're kind of oblivious to it. Now, in all seriousness, some of you are going to get offended. And if you are, I really don't care. And if I'm not offending you, then please, in the notes below, tell me what I'm doing wrong, and I'll try harder. So with that being said, let us begin. You see this? It's not spelled right. I have dyslexia. So, F off. For all of you out there, the panel to my right and your left, I color-coded everything. Blue for boys, red for women. And it goes down by age, all the way to 60. If you notice on the male number line, you see the skull and crossbones here at 60? Because we like to die and leave you holding the bag. If you see the arrows here, when you're 18, you really can't go much younger than 17. You have to go to jail. The 18-year-olds can go from 18 all the way to 28. And she'll rarely, if ever, go younger than her. 10 years to 5 years. 2-to-1 advantage for the woman in this age bracket. At that rate, they'll beat you all day long. All you dudes out there, remember in your high school and you couldn't score any slot C because all the chicks in your age bracket were going with the older dudes? That's what's going on here. Now, right around here, 25 to 28, it's the flipping point. The becomes kind of even. And it's not till later on, when they're 40, do they realize, actually most of them don't realize, they get to 40, they're still thinking like they're 18.
Yep.
But they're 40. They need to realize that they're not. I think I'm being too mean. This is the way it works. A 40-year-old man can go all the way down to 24, 25 if he has no scruples. I'm just saying it can be done. I'm not saying he'll be successful every time, but he can. And most 40-year-old dudes aren't really going to date older chicks. They do, but you better be wired tight. The female will go to 35, 34, 37 right in there and cut off just maybe 45. Doesn't really work out too much. I mean, they can cougar out, but they'll hit it and quit it and they'll leave them.
I know.
At that age bracket, the roles basically reverse. A 19-year age bracket for the man and a 9-year age bracket for the woman. Thus, 2-to-1 time advantage for the dude. All right. Also, the men here at 40, men have like a funny way of having more money. Yeah. There are less of us than there are women, so we have numbers on our side. We can really be picky if we want to. And we have the power advantage. All right, now, here's another thing that's going to really piss a lot of American women off, is what we can do here, since we have this, we can import our own slot C from another country, from Asia. We can totally circumvent the American women, or the Canadian women, or whatever. South America, they're hot. Pretty much the bottom 2/3 of South America, women are flawless. And usually that cuts off at around 38. So we can bring them in from 20 to 38. We got the money, we got the power. We have to put in the Russian honeys.
Oh, yeah.
They're all chopping at the bit to come over here. And some of those ladies, they like to come over here and get a green card. That's why we have gift receipts. Hey, it is what it is. All right. Mail order chick. Now, you're going to call me a pig? I'm just telling you how it is. It's not me. Now, I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm just telling you the way the numbers work, and they're cold. This is the real world. This is how it rolls. This isn't a feminist illusion that you're living in. This is the real deal. This is what's going to happen. And this is how it works. And these are your odds. It's just that simple. I call this nuptial odds. I've read about half a dozen studies on this. Actually, this is a female, age 18 to RIP. Rest in peace, kick your air addiction, get evicted from the meat sack, what have you. This doesn't take into account if like she's ragingly hot or cool points or anything. This is like the average female out there. And you can see I have the percentile right here next to the ages. At 18 to 22, your chances of marriage are roughly 90%. 88, 85, it goes down. That's so mean. I'm sorry, hang on. I don't understand why they don't understand this, but this is the way it works. 30, 75%, that's still pretty good. Back in the day, 30 years old, you're done. You'll see it goes all the way down to right around 34, 35, where they have a 50-50 chance. They keep going down, pay attention, and we get to 40. 40, 1 in 5 chance. Now, I know there was an article printed years ago that females had a greater chance of being, killed by terrorists and get married after 40. But, it's not that egregious. From 40 to 43, they radically jump off. Level off right around 3% or less. But we'll just say, 5% to be nice, because you don't want to offend anybody. Now, you see here, 2/3 of all females file for divorce. And the punch-out ages are here. Usually start around 33. It goes on to about 41 or 42. Not too many, file for divorce after that age. How that is, I don't know. But these are the numbers, and the math doesn't lie. Now, a lot of you are going to be like,
Pop, you don't know what you're talking about. 40-year-old women have just as much chance to get married as an 18-year-old, 20-year-old woman.
You're right. Please pay attention to Fun with Numbers too, because I'm going to number line out the entire lifespan by days. It'll be loads of fun. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, because if you do, I'll help you Eiffel Tower that exotic chick.
All right. On that note, really quick, if you have not already, head over to redonkulas.com, follow the links, and hit subscribe on all those channels. He is on how many channels are you on? Odyssey, MGTOW, YouTube, Rumble, Minds. Where else can we find you?
BitChute.
BitChute?
BitChute, and I upload to Brighteon too, but we don't live stream there.
There you go. So if you are watching now and you haven't yet subscribed to that channel, you absolutely need to do so.
Yep. And
Just
if
trying to
you are
save
not,
lives, man.
Hell yeah.
521 lives are still sucking air because of this gentleman right here.
Did you watch the Fresh and Fit interview I did where I dumped the dog tags?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I
That
remember
was
that.
quite the astounding feat, and a lot of people don't realize what 520 lives.
When you just hear the number, when you hear the number, you're like, it's okay. But when you actually see, all of the dog tags hit the table, you're like, because everyone in the room was like, oh shit, serious business.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep. And WS here has a very interesting comment for you, Pop. It says, should definitely write about your time in Iraq. That would be a very interesting memoir or / book to read, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I do have The Warrior's Way Soldier Soul is been re-edited, and I added some more stuff into it. It's going to be up soon, and there will be a print-on-demand option for everyone, so you can actually get a hard print paper back or whatever they have it in.
Hell yeah! All of the stories that Pop has written, I'm fucking up by beyond the numbers because I don't have any of your books. I need to get those fucking books.
Well, I mean, the Jericho Files, I write that as it's kind of like therapy, and it's about a psychic who uses his powers after he retires from the military to hunt and kill serial killers, and then along the way he actually runs into actual forces of darkness, and and there's a lot of killing. It's the equivalent of gore porn. When he decides to get his kill on, man, it is out of the park.
Oh yeah.
It is on like Donkey Kong.
So it's a supernatural John Wick or 007.
With a mix of Dexter, I would say.
It's very similar. Yeah. I would say, yeah.
Yeah. It's still good though.
Let's see what else is going on in the chats here.
I was going to say this. I'm a sci-fi nerd, Pop, and the number of lives you have saved is between 40 and 80 shy of the crew of an Excelsior class starship from Star Trek.
There you go.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
600 people.
All right.
Fuck yeah. That's what
Dang.
Pop does,
All right.
man. He says saves lives and speaks the truth.
To be honest,
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to do it. I mean, it's just, I don't know if there's anyone else out there doing comedy about this stuff, trying to keep people from not shooting their heads off.
I
Not
did.
that I've ever found.
I did a comedy video the other night on Lizzo.
Jesus.
No shortage of material on that.
Low hanging fruit.
Right?
Yeah.
Literally.
She's quite a big girl. She has a lot of material. She's gravitationally challenged, so naturally, she's low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like she bends space time just by being present.
There is a gravitational effect.
She wanted the
I'm
whole
not even
world
trying
to
to be
know.
funny. I mean, but it's totally true. Am I wrong?
No.
She wanted the whole world to know that she's gonna quit her music career because you're so mean. Stop being mean
Yeah.
on Twitter.
I think it's
how about
'cause her
she
hips
quits
are
her
gone.
music career? Well, maybe she should quit her career for a little while, take some singing lessons, and acquire actual talent, and come back. I'm serious.
And lose probably 200 pounds.
In the chat here, we have Frost. If Lizzo and Gorlock the Destroyer were to get into a fight, who would win?
I would say Gorlock.
Yeah,
Gorlock.
Gorlock's a man.
There you go.
Well, they do think that Uranus has another small moon. They should just call that Lizzo.
Or Gorlock. Let him fight it out.
I know, but Gorlock is not famous enough. That short was so fucking funny. Holy shit!
By the way, Pop, next time I go up to Fort Leonard Wood, I am going to be swinging by a fudge factory in a certain place just outside of there, and I'm going to definitely record them saying we hope that they enjoy the fudge packed there, specifically for you and Blake.
Send it to Blake.
I just have no idea when that's going to be.
Winning.
If you could get Tom Cruise to say it, that'd be perfect.
Oh yeah.
All I know is every time she appears on my phone in some sort of an
yeah.
article, my phone gets heavier.
Wow.
And
Pop,
on
you should
that,
use that.
And she's getting big, and she's not. I mean, she's still in her late 20s, right?
I think so.
So
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, that woman has yet to pull the complete pin on the fat grenade. I mean, literally, if she pulls the pin on the fat grenade, she's going to be $5 bills and no time flat.
Oh.
So
That's a
chainsaw
side
fat.
effect of double Tourette's of the elbow. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she'll be a quarter tonner by
I mean,
35, if not sooner.
Yeah. Well, I'm fortunate that my buddy Darren didn't pass away inside the lair. He actually got taken to the hospital and he died there. So they were equipped to deal with that much dead mass. Because I was not looking forward to having, 18 guys drag the fucker out on a sheet or a canvas, whatever. I mean, it was it's bad.
Oh, Jimmy,
Yeah.
please read Calliope's
Let's see.
comment there.
Let's see. I'm up in the chat, so I'm gonna have to catch up on it.
I got
so.
you. The one
There
in
you go.
the latest one. Calliope, could sex with Lizzo be described more accurately as an excavation? Might take a while to find the entrance. Holy shit!
Damn.
Wow.
If I could do it, I'd start making dolphin noises.
Actually, wouldn't that be considered liposuction?
And on that note,
Good night, everybody.
I'm pretty sure that would be liposuction.
YouTube is definitely making this sound out of.
I do want to give a shout out to people I've seen recently show up. Riggs Jr. is in the chat. We've also got channel 1-800-DUMB. Good to see you here, sir. And Felton Around has been trolling you all night, Jimmy, but you didn't notice.
Susie Q's getting a boner.
Furry bastard.
Susie's gone.
Oh, yeah.
One of your better edits, Jackal.
Yeah,
there you
Blake's face fit onto Rambo's body pretty decently.
Fire
It's the dick straws that I wish I would have done better, because those could have been
Nice.
better.
They could have been flesh colored.
Listen,
Oh,
that shit is hilarious.
I try, Pop. I
Listen,
try. It's
you
hard to
don't
make
really-
you guys
you
laugh.
don't realize how I am. I'm tickled pink that so many people watch the show, and actually, it's helping them. And
Hell yeah.
all I'm doing is logic, reason, and comedy. And I'm talking about very specific shit that in my opinion and in a lot of the data that I looked at is killing a majority of dudes out there by destroying love and hope. I mean, that's like some of the most evilest shit I could think of.
It is.
Yeah.
In fact, it's biblical that that's going to happen.
And I wanted to mention, me and Jimmy both are here because of your channel. I know I got my start. I've been watching you guys forever. But you know, it was after you had Donovan on and Kevin Samuels had passed that night. And at that point, I'm like,
yeah, you
know what? I think I need to get back in the game, because I had done YouTube years and years back in like 2010, but I was just screwing around. But you know, you kind of put a calling on me, because the prior 3 years before that, I was really getting into Red Pill and learning it. I read the Rational Male series, a few of his books, Rollo Tomasi. I'd been watching you guys religiously every Tuesday and Thursday. I tune into your live streams, and I just felt, you know, it was time for me to come on and share the knowledge I knew, because I see a lot of guys just in my own community that are getting fucked over by some of these women out there. I've had my own stories, of course, and those weren't pleasant either. And I know I pushed Jimmy to start a channel, and I've been trying to harass Jackal as well, but and he does your bullshit reports. But it's awesome to see the community come together. And a lot of the guys on the panel tonight, we all do shows together now. They've got their own channels, most of them, and we're just keeping up the good word. So yeah, you definitely inspired a lot of the channels that are up and coming right now, and we really appreciate it, man.
Yep, and that's exactly why I wanted to. That's exactly why I wanted to do something, if anything. If you know, again, I've got 125 subscribers. This is a fucking low hanging. I'm a low hanging fruit channel, but the word has to get out that
and so while you're touching the floor
of what Pop does, what Blake does. 521 lives are still addicted to their air addiction because of a YouTube channel, and that right there,
yeah.
I don't care if it's 5 lives, I don't care if it's 2 lives, I don't care if it's 1 live, if it's 521 lives that are still around sucking air because they decided to click on it. Yeah, I'm going to click on this fucking YouTube channel because this guy's, he's got a beer in his hand. The title is catchy. I'm going to sit here and drink a beer, listen and laugh and learn. So Pop again tonight. This night is all about you. Again, going forward, pretty much basically any of my streams, I'm sure Rhino would agree with my statement. Anything that going forward, we are here, and we very much appreciate the work that you've done, and you're still sticking around, doing the work, and let's hope for to go against your 65 and out plan. Stick around as long as you can, good sir, because we need you.
We'll see.
I'll develop an exosuit that preserves your body for you, Pop.
Sweet.
There you go.
It was guys like you that inspired me, man. You know, you, Hammerhand, Hamster, Turd Flinging Monkey, Lycus, you know, all you guys. And because you guys cared enough to tell us the truth, man, that's why I do it.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Oh
yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm honored. I was able to help you like that, brother.
Fuck yeah, Pop. We love you, man. No homo.
Right.
Make sure you put that no homo on there.
Let's see. It's like,
yeah, just save that for Blake's cruises.
Yeah,
it's all good, bro. No homo.
I still need to draw that. I need to draw that up.
See, we had Matt wanting to join us. Matt, I apologize for keeping you in the backstage for so long. So,
Everybody,
Jeez.
Pop, it's good to see you. The man, the myth, the legend. Pop, I don't know if you remember, but I was the guy who I was like talking to like a couple months ago when I had COVID and I took the Paxlovid. I survived, barely.
Well,
dude, that's some crazy stuff, man. So, like that night after I got off the stream with you, I felt like complete shit. So I have a blood pressure machine in the house, so I took it. Dude, my blood pressure went through the roof, and I called the doctor. Me was like, "Yeah, that could happen sometimes. Just stop taking it." I was like, "Holy shit!" Dude, it was really high. Like I almost had to go to the hospital. Like I think it was like 200 over something.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
It's like it's the equivalent of take a Motrin. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no, they instructed me to drink lots of water and take what's that stuff called if you're having a heart attack? What's that stuff people take? Baby aspirin.
Air aspirin or baby aspirin.
Aspirin.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, well, if it doesn't go down within 2 hours, go to the hospital. I'm like, that's great. But I'm happy that's over and done with. Pop, how have you been lately? I see you're doing your old man things. Not looking pretty for the cameras tonight. I like it.
Lounging in the lair.
he's in the lair and relaxing. Don't give him shit.
Hey, at least he's not trying to cosplay as Dark Helmet.
Hang on, I gotta get. Hang on. Yeah.
Freddy Krueger over there.
Nice.
That's a good idea. I need a fresh one.
Is that a mattress cushion on the ceiling?
On the ceiling, yes. You
sure that wasn't target practice
the
on the ceiling?
old office. See how luxurious I live?
Yes.
It's goddamn army barracks in here.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
That's awesome.
What's with the sea of bottles? Is that the supplements?
That's his
Those
breakfast.
are the supplements, brother.
Breakfast of champions.
I'll send you an email for a different type of supplement that'll fit all of that in just a powder. You can put it in a drink. You can drink it once a day, twice a day, how many times you need. You won't have to take all the pills. I'll just email it.
I
to
got you. All right. But
because that's
I got the story. So
there's
I was out
take
in
them all
the
at once, and I take. I break it up throughout the day. So I have the ones I take when I first wake up. No, well, I mean, I could, but the thing is it's probably pretty stressful on your body when you take all of that at once. So I spread it out throughout the day.
Yeah.
YOLO it. Just take it all together. YOLO.
There you go.
Just pour them all in a bowl, pour some milk in it, eat it with a spoon. It's like cereal.
Bingo.
Yep. But I mean, I'm going to be 55 here in a few months, and I've been taking supplements like this for like 20 years. So I think it's really done a decent job at keeping me from getting looking like an old prune.
Pop, listen, if you get this in a few months, you better invite us over for the barbecue.
Well, to put it into perspective, the stuff that I am wanting to recommend you, somebody's grandma that I recommended this to, they said that she had dementia and she was getting worse progressively until they put her on this supplement. And then it actually almost completely reversed it. That's how powerful this stuff is. It's a multivitamin powder.
There you go.
And Matt, just in case you didn't see it in the chat there, your mic is picking up a little bit of the stream there. We're hearing it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I can switch that.
Yep. Yeah, if you got the extra tab open, go ahead and mute that extra tab.
And channel 1-800-DUMB, by the way, no, the gas station is going to be footing the bill for the $2,600 repair for having water in my car. So we are good. Just got to wait till Monday to go over and pick up that check. But they definitely screwed up there. They screwed up 12 cars so far. So good job.
Oh, that's
All right. How's
Say
it
12
now?
that you know of.
there we
12 that he admitted to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. At least he was open and admitted his fuck up and said, "Well, you know what?
Yeah.
We'll make it right." So
You know what was screwed up about that, Jimmy, is they have an alarm system for if there's contaminants in the pump, not the pump, but the tanks.
The tank,
That
yep.
didn't go off. They already knew there was a problem. They didn't have signage on the pump, and they didn't shut off the pump. So everything that could go wrong did go wrong, and it cost them about $30,000 in repairs for those 12 people so far.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lovely. But
Wow.
I know I need to catch up on the chats here.
Hey, Pop.
I've got a lot to catch up on the chats here.
Pop.
But
Do you have a PO box? I want to send you something.
Yeah.
All right. Just probably message me and I'll send it. But you got to open this on stream, okay?
On the website.
Yeah, it's on Redonkulas.
All right, man.
Yep.
It's on the website though. If you go to the website, the PO box is there.
Yep.
Right.
I don't
Same thing
remember
for
it
you,
off the
Jimmy.
top
I
of
got
my
something
head.
for you. I
know
was
how
out
to
in my
drive
woods
there,
today
so
and I
I'm
found like a whole bunch of them. Perfect.
Well,
I know you'll
don't
enjoy it.
I don't have a PO box, but we'll work something out.
I hope they're not Buckeyes.
Oh no, they're like I would like to call Arkansas toothpicks.
Oh
Oh
no!
Oh.
Real ones?
Glad
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Colorado
Nice.
campfires are next.
And Calliope, no, I should be okay for the next week.
But
I think
all right,
Pop will enjoy it.
there we go. But we do have a few more, well, a couple more things to show off on the stream. Here's, I done fucked up.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Well, no.
Has anyone heard from Polska lately?
No, he went
damn it,
full himself like 2 or 3 times in a row, and
Shit, I did not mean to click that button. I fucked up.
Yes, actually.
Rhino, apologies. I did not mean to do that. Get your ass back in here on the stream.
Yes, actually, Polska was playing with Chaos today on the stream, so I'm sure he's lying drunk somewhere.
Yeah,
Well, he went full Polska.
Probably. It's Polska.
Probably.
He's Polska.
That guy probably needs to seek some help.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe.
Terrence, is that a checkerboard thing on your window?
Those are acoustic tiles.
Yeah, those are acoustic tiles.
These are sound baffling. Yeah, because we used to film here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And we moved it downstairs after my buddy died last year. So
Yeah.
basically I sleep on a futon in my barracks. So there.
Did he own the house? You own the house?
About it.
Fuck. Rhino, I apologize for that.
It was you?
That was me. I misclicked. I misclicked. Sorry.
I walk away for 3 seconds to, empty the squirrel bladder. I come back and holy shit, I'm kicked out. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
So,
it's long and distinguished list.
Got me pissing on a hot mic, or what did I do wrong, man?
Yeah, you should have done that. Give us some entertainment.
No, I was gonna clear the videos for the night.
Well, thanks, man.
I sorry, man. I accidentally
good, man.
I accidentally removed everything. I didn't think it would remove all of everything from you. So, but if you want to send in the videos that you had queued up and whatnot, but we do have one of everybody's favorite videos ready to go here.
This guy. This is the best part of the video. Look at this old man.
Pop looks like he's about ready to pull a Walt Disney on me.
I think his screen is frozen.
He's been drinking, so we'll give him.
All right.
We'll give.
Hey, it's his party.
Right.
This,
Hey,
this-
you guys are coming in choppy on my end.
Might be a little lag going on there.
Yeah, probably some laggages going
His
on.
FBI agent is
Some slaggage
has in the stream.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Jimmy, before you go on, I want to ask.
You know. Here's a funny story about the FBI.
Uh-oh.
About in 2020, the FBI actually called me, and I had to go meet with them because I had sent something on Facebook, and they thought I was raising an army to overthrow the government. So literally, I told them, like, stop right now. I want you to say it again slowly because sometimes stupid doesn't stick on the first pass. And what I was doing, I was trying to set up the prepper group, and I just misnamed it, and people got all flipped out. But after I did that talk in Vegas about suicide, they actually called me and told me I hit the bullseye with that video. So
That's
I was
awesome.
like, okay, it's kind of creepy that you guys are still watching my shit, but okay, it's all good.
Wow.
They're watching.
Pop, you're more worried about the CIA watches you. Then you're fucked.
Yeah.
No, they'll just try to recruit him.
Well, you know, I
Up in the
know a
CIA?
good chunk of those guys who are private contractors, and I think they like me more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they
Yeah.
pay better.
Yeah. Much better.
Oh, yeah. But I think we're gonna.
I mean, I had probably a couple dozen friends who were private contractors all over Afghanistan, all over Iraq for, 12, 15 years. They made a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
But Jimmy, before you go on to the last video, Pop, I do have a quick question for you, only because I want your permission before I do this. Do you mind if I go ahead and post your P.O. Box address in the YouTube chat?
Yeah, you can post the P.O. box. I mean, it's on the website, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody send him dildos.
No, don't do that.
No, he's not a Dildonian.
The American challenge.
Oh man.
So, booze, snacks.
That's
and,
fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Don't do
That's
that.
fucked up.
Oh, that's right. I gotta send a special weapon for Blake, specially designed.
A pool floaty for his cruise ship?
No,
Pop,
he's
I'm
already
gonna
got
send
plenty
you a
of those.
toothpick, okay? But it's a very special toothpick.
No, it's a special type of launcher. It fires specific types of ammunition.
Penis launcher.
Penis straws.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think we'll again a big shout out to
all right,
this gentleman here
The
tonight.
man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. I honestly was not expecting him to show up here tonight. I was expecting. I forgot to send him a text to see if he would want to join us tonight. But again, Pop, it really does mean the world to me for you showing up here on your appreciation stream. So that means a lot to me. And I'm glad that you and Blake have decided that myself and Rhino have to bless us with being the co-hosts when Blake is not around, when he's too busy or he's got family shit going on. So it is a very much appreciation for you guys to bring us into the loop. and let us do what we do on your channel, man. So again, Pop, you are the man, the myth, the legend, and the community here, the community in Gilded would not be here without you and Blake and the work that you guys do. So a big shout out, and that big shout out to you guys. And this is why I figured tonight would be pretty reasonable to say,
All
you know
right.
what, you beautiful bastards.
I appreciate it.
Need a shout out. But I think to end the night, well, we have to share everybody's favorite video from Redonkulas.
Damn, he looks so young.
It's for the ladies. Yeah.
Now, is this before the makeup?
Yeah. Hello, everybody. This is Terrence Pop from Redonkulas.com with a new episode. I came across an article, 18 men you must date before you settle down. And I started thinking about that in my usual, pop method, and I decided to attach some numbers to that and some further research. I don't know what they were thinking when they wrote this. 500 miles of Mr. Right. It's going to get ugly up in here. They're smoking some good shit. I'll tell you, edit that out. You don't like what I have to say? Please send all of your hate mail to my ass, because I don't care. But with that being said, let us begin.
You got to learn how to pick
Yeah.
up the sun. Learn how to pick up the sun. Learn how to stick on the sun.
That's the picture of my sequel.
Look at this, a dog
Kinda
right there.
guy, touchy-feely.
The dog is
you like food?
bothered.
I like food. So don't date the artist. Starving artist is more than just a saying. The life of the party, number 2. Who doesn't like the life of the party? Drunk. The daredevil. The guy who jumps down 3 flights of stairs on a skateboard or does all that crazy stuff. I'm not talking about a bad boy. I'm talking about the daredevil. The two are completely different. Great first date. Jumping over 15 buses on a motorcycle. No. All right. Number 4.
Does
Now,
jumping
some people
into
get really
Panama
mad
count?
about this, but I refer to it as the exotic. Now, I don't want to go into detail about this, but did it just get dark in here?
Oh.
Black. But once you go there, they don't come back.
The black.
The iconoclast. The reduced carbon footprint dude. The Buddha, the vegan, that kind of guy. Mr. Longbeard, hippie, douchebag. The younger dude. All right, you got to try that young meat. And if you're 18.5 and you're going for the younger dude, that's called a felony. The older man. Somebody who's beyond the 7-year level. I heard Scarlett Johansson likes older dudes. Older dude here, winning. The jock. Everyone likes the jock. Yeah, enjoy that while he's high-fiving his buddies over your back. The gift that just keeps on giving as it runs down your chin and off your elbows. The rebel. A lot of women fantasize this. Yeah, it's all fun and games until he tools you up a few times. That's
No shit there.
Domestic violence isn't funny, but
It kind of
is. Oh my God. Especially when he finds out he's number 9 on the list. There might be a little tooling up going on. The player? I believe that term was cooked up by the exotics. Did it just get dark in here? There might be some correlation there. Dials and pegs. I'm going to put a warning by this one. 11 is the nice guy. If you are so unfortunate as to burn through the nice guy early, he won't be there for you when you get to the end of your list. Just saying. Blow it out your ass. The Foreigner. It's more than just the name of an 80s band. And the Foreigner and the exotic, not the same. Probably Russian, maybe French, because they all love the accent. But they're still just trash douchebags from another country. Just saying. And garlic is not a cologne. Oh, yeah. Sugar daddy. Older dude who buys you stuff. But you know what that makes you?
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
Bad. Bad boy's a guy who likes to fight, mix it up. Completely different than a daredevil. He'll slap you around, except he's out robbing liquor stores. Rich guy. And it's completely different than a sugar daddy. A sugar daddy's just an older dude that buys you stuff. A rich dude, he's just rich. You ain't getting any of his money. He's rich, bitch. He can afford a good attorney. He's this rich bitch. He's got a prenup in an Iron Man suit. Winning. Pretty boy. Yeah, I want to get a piece of the pretty boy. And the funny thing about number 16 is women will actually marry that and find out he's gay 10 years later. What a nice sweater vest you're wearing with some fine cologne while wearing a purse. And it matches your unisex name. Pat. Nerds. Nerds are pretty good because they do their research on how to manipulate the slot C. They study stuff like that. You know, they know what they're doing. Yeah. And last but not least, the fling. Now, the funny thing about flings is this. They're never singular. In between each one of these categories, I have, a space for the fling to happen, or a couple of dozen. I'm just saying. I'm not judging, or maybe I am. But this usually boils down to 10 flings with 4 ONSs, which is one night stands. Herpes-gonorrhea-syphilis. Yeah! Double shot and pills and no cure. Don't thank me. Thank penicillin or tetracycline. Just like the dating race doesn't really begin until you're like 18 and a half once you get out of high school. Because let's face it, when you're that young or below that age, you're really not qualified to make decisions on who you're going to spend the rest of your life with. Statistically, typically you're going to date somebody for 6 months before you figure out that they're really not for you, and then there's a 1 month DBD, ditch, business, or dump criteria. It takes about a month, so you're burning through basically 7 months per category. 18 times 7 equals that many months divided by 12, and you come up with 10.5 years. So you just add the 10.5 to the 18.5, and by the time you're done with this whole crazy thing, you're 29. So basically, you pissed away your primary fertility window. Hey, I'm just saying. Now, some people are going to get really mad at this, but 4 is you might come out of the back end of this with 1 to 3 fornication trophies. And that just makes everything way more complicated. Fornication trophies are more than just ones that you put in a car seat. They could be the ones you're trying to cure with penicillin, injections, unicorn blood, what have you. Gonorrhea. No. After all of this has taken place, and they've reached this age, and they have 1 to 3 fornication trophies, and they're a worn-out beef and cheddar and a catcher's mitt inverted windsock, they still expect for you to pay full retail price for this model.
Yeah, no shit.
Nothing can be further from the truth. Don't do it. Not worth it. That's walk off the lot, baby. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. You have warts. Now, here's the fling numbers. All right. As I said before, each category gets 7 months worth of time. And usually a fling is 2 weeks or less. So I was being nice there, and I could have put more in there, but I divided 7 months by 2 weeks. I came up with 14. It's just a number. So let's do the math here. Total cocks. You shouldn't even say that, let alone put it in a math problem. But only here in Redonkulas does it go in a math problem. It's not me. I did not write this article. And I'm not going to say who did or anything because I don't want to get sued. You just Google it. But here it is. Okay. I won't say that word again, but total peg Ds. 17 and 14. 31. Okay, now what does that equate to? 500 miles of cock it runs through them 6 to 8 inches at a time. Boom, beer me. Hey, it is what it is. If you don't like it, you can suck my dick. Edit that out. But once you get to 31, what's 32? I don't know what this person was thinking when they wrote this article and put it on Google or whatever. But obviously, they did not think the math through clearly. because it doesn't really bode well for him. I'm just saying. Maybe there's a double standard. Maybe there isn't. More like there is, but I'm just telling you what dudes think. Yeah, don't forget to keep up on your Kegels when you're burning through your 31 peg Ds. It's just a number. So at the end of the day, what does all this mean? This is another woman and feminist telling you to go out and be a sloover. Have fun with that. Hey, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, because if you do, I'm more than happy to be number 32. And I don't have any fortification trophies. Winning!
I'm thinking Arby's.
There you go.
It's not me. I'm telling you, this is too easy. It's just too easy. Fortification. I know that's not right. But I have dyslexia. What do you want from me? You got super hot. Super herpetogonosyphilis. Incurable. God. One violent sneeze. Oh my God. God, you're just as bad as me. Except I'm here on this end of the camera and you're not. Boom, beer me. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh my God.
Oh man.
God, man.
That's a classic.
Yeah, and that's actually like,
Jackal.
I had not rehearsed that at all. I literally would back then. I would go to his house, and I would just pull up my notebook and write the notes on the board, and then we just start filming. And then he's genuinely laughing his balls off at a lot of the shit I'm saying. So it's pretty funny.
So, Pop, when you make these videos, is it like one take? How many times does it take before you get it right?
Usually it's one take.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's what the old bullshit reports used to be. I was recording myself live while I was playing the game, and I was just bullshitting.
It's all good, bro.
Absolutely.
Sometimes the best stuff is non-scripted.
But
that's right.
I'm gonna say this. We're gonna end this stream here for tonight. Thank you so much for the gentlemen joining me tonight, and for everything that we've accomplished because of this beautiful bastard right here. No homo.
Got Freddy Krueger over here.
We are all here. We are all here tonight. We have our own community set up, and it is because of Terrence, Pop, and Blake. And I honestly thought we need to show a very much appreciation to their streams, to their work that they've done. 521 lives are still sucking air because of their content and whatnot.
Many more to
But
come.
yeah, hopefully we can triple that number. Pop, you say you're on your 65 and out plan. We say stick around as long as you can, good sir, because the work that you are doing is beyond that anyone can do. And we love you for it. I'm not going to put a no homo after that because the community really does love you, Pop. We really do. So keep up the good work, good sir. Keep on doing what you're doing as long as you can. So let's get that number from 521 to tripled. So, but I would end the stream on the on one of the things that Billy Von Baum that has made for me. But we're going to end tonight's stream on one of the most loved videos that Redonkulas has put out. So here we go.
I don't really sleep, so I screw with people. It's like a hobby. I get on Craigslist and I go to LA and New York City. I go to the women looking for men, and I pick fights with these ladies and send them to doctors. Some of the responses I get back are hilarious, and this is one of them. From Mary Endeavors Eternally at I'mNotGonnaTellYou.com.
You are an idiot and a fool. Your numbers are fabricated and you pull them out of your ass.
Well, yes and no.
I can't believe people subscribe to your rants and foolish endeavors. In regards to 500 miles of Mr. Right, it is physically impossible for a woman to accomplish this, and it is completely fabricated. And the number 500 miles you pulled out of nowhere.
No, where? I know where. Bend over and I'll show you.
Furthermore, you are not a mathematician nor a scholar, and any calculations you do will be unprovable at best.
Bitch, challenge accepted, baby. Let us begin.
Oh, this shit is too good.
You're good. All right. It's going to get ugly up in here. Google all this. Average penis size while erect. 4 to 7 inches. I went with the number 6.
All right,
It's half
gentlemen,
one
I'm going to
foot.
have
Dick
to
by the
punch
foot.
out here.
Average ejaculate size.
Have a good one, Bob.
1 in 5 milliliters. I took an average of 3 milliliters. Tablespoon
Good
or
night, Bob.
half a shot of NyQuil.
Have a good one there, good sir.
But math works.
Appreciate it, bro.
It adds up, and in the end, it's brutal. Average length of a sexual encounter, 14 minutes. Oh, you mad
I'll
minute
see you
men
in my
out there
dreams,
and
Freddy
2-minute
Krueger.
tigers. You make us all look good. Winning. You know, I'm being kind of conservative on this number of 30 strokes a minute because some guys go a lot faster and some of you go way slower. You 2-pump chumps out there. Inches in a mile, 63,360. I can drive a Volvo through your vulva. Sexual activity years, 13 to 50. I know some of them start at 13. They can start later and go later. It is what it is. This is really just a conservative estimate. Average sexual encounters a week is like 1 to 3. For purposes here, we use 2. Milliliters per gallon, 3,785.4. All right, the math is pretty simple. No craziness here. This is wrong on so many levels. Who does this? Oh yeah, Pop the Crazy Guy does. You take 14 minutes, times it by 30 in and outs. You come up with a number of 420 in and outs per session. You can get to 500 miles a lot quicker if it's 10 inches long. You multiply 420 in and outs by 12 inches because you have to have the in and out because that's how this whole thing works. You come up with 5,040 inches per encounter. And I actually came up with that in my sleep because I was so disturbed by this email. I actually thought about it in my dream. Dick by the foot would be a better title. How many inches are in a mile? I divide that number by 5,040, 12.57 SEs per mile. All right, so once you can figure out 1 mile, you can figure out 500. 12.57 SEs multiplied by 500 miles, 6,285 sexual encounters between 13 and 50 equal 500 miles. Man, that's a lot of sex. Or is it? That's 37 years, 6285, and I divided it by 37, 169.88 sexual encounters per year, which is really feasible. It's 1 day on, 2 days off. Is it in? I don't know. 6,285, and I multiplied that by 3 milliliters, 18,855 milliliters of Richard salad. Gonorrhea! No. You're drowning your salad. 18,855 divided by 3,785 milliliters, which is in a gallon. 4.98 gallons
Please
of
tell me
Richard
that's
salad dressing. Kind of got a low-grade nausea going on because I'm envisioning 5 gallons going into 3 orifices, which equals basically 100 miles to the gallon. Your vag is a car, it outsell a Prius. If you're not satisfied with the number of 4.98 gallons of Richard salad, can you imagine your girlfriend showing up and go to bed wearing a raincoat and having an umbrella? Don't worry. here at Redonkulas, and we've got visual aids. Winning.
Absolutely everyone can come inside.
Oh yeah. And yeah, a whole lot of Richard Statler here. But this one here, don't worry about this one, because you're drinking that one. It's going in slot A. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's still going. Hope that tastes good. A little salty. This is wretched. This one here. This is a mane and tail because it's going in your hair, on your face, back and belly. So here we go. Yeah. Your hair looks so shiny. It has such good body. Your skin is so smooth.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really grossed out by this.
That was
This one's going in the slot C.
I don't know what to think.
Oh yeah, there we go. Does the body good? Now you got to be careful now because this 2.5 gallons. This is where your 2 fornification trophies come in. Fornification trophies are more than just ones that you put in a car seat. They could be the ones you're trying to cure with penicillin, injections, unicorn blood, what have you. Oh, it's spilling out. It's spilling out. Oh, if you're a dude and you can fire that all at once, you'd drown her. This is the 2.5 fortification trophies. 2.5. Dick by the foot. Yeah. You see, you can shake, you can wiggle, and you can dance. Half a gallon going in your pants. This one's going in the slot D. You're like a Pinto explode on rear impact. You can say, no, I don't ever do that. Sure you do. Here we go.
You know what? I came to the right place. I want to see this kind of content. I came to the right place.
Outlaw, you will be corrupted for life.
What they call it? It's like tentacle porn bukkake. I don't even know what that is. It's terrible. Yeah, now I know how Sasha Grey feels. I love you, Dave. Okay, now what does that equate to? 500 miles of cock it runs through them 6 to 8 inches at a time. Boom, beer me.
Surprised he didn't include buttermilk.
Oh my god, this is so nasty. Wrong. Anyway, everybody, this is Redonkulas.com. Challenge accepted. Mathematically proven 500 miles of Mr. Right is totally plausible. And I measured out the gallons of cum.
Oh my god.
I told you the visual thing is just open up. Oh my god. That is funny. Dick by the foot. Oh man. I don't even want to go there and add up all the gallons of all the fluids between both people at once. That's great. Oh, you got that spilling in my face?
What if she's a squirter?
Oh no.
What if she's an erupter?
Taco Bell. No.
Jeez.
Listen, I am not drunk enough for this.
Cheddar from Arby's.
Oh, that's great.
See, that's one they definitely need to go and do a remake on.
He's got to do a live stream of that.
But he needs to do it in a glass carboy.
Yeah.
Oh no. And let her
Oh
ferment.
yeah. Oh yeah. Not let it ferment. Just do it in a glass carboy so you can really see it.
You get the
Visualization.
Yes.
So
Man.
that was the That was the Redonkulas Appreciation Night stream. Really glad that the guys on the panel had a good time. Of course, we always know they're going to have a good time. Big shout out to Pop. Was not expecting him to show on the stream. So, big love shout out to Pop. Again, no homo. If it wasn't for him and Blake and the work that they have done, I wouldn't know any of these beautiful bastards on the stream and whatnot. I really wish Pop would have stuck around so that he could give us a safety briefing.
I know. I was not done roasting him.
That would have been great.
Hey, Jimmy, you need to thank the panel for actually behaving themselves, honestly.
Yeah. I would say we did pretty good. Pretty good tonight.
Hey, Jimmy.
We did all right.
Suggestion. Since Pop's not here to do his usual safety brief, in lieu of normal closing thoughts, how about everyone give one of their favorite lines from Pop's usual safety briefs?
I like that.
That's not bad.
I like that.
It's a great idea.
But let me jump back in the chat because I know someone's gonna fucking say, "Quit ignoring your chat."
Hey, listen. All I'm saying is, check your goddamn chat.
And your cougar skill.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But again, this was a Redonkulas appreciation stream, and because of the work that they've done, 521 men lives are still sucking air because of them. Again, if I miss you in the chat, I apologize for that. Because this fucking bastard over here.
Listen, bitch.
Well, you can look at it this way, 521 guys, or as Pops X would like to call it, Saturday night. Allegedly.
Oh.
Allegedly.
He's back. 3-week vacation. He is back in full form.
I think Jimmy was about to spit his beer up.
I was pretty close.
That was coming out his nose.
Yeah.
But going back
That's the way she likes to do it.
Allegedly.
Crusader, you're usually the level-headed one.
God.
Wait a minute. Is that just called Whitestone instead of Yellowstone?
No, it's called the Angry Dragon.
No, that's
Angry
that's
Pirate's
called-
even better.
That's called a Houdini.
No,
Houdini's something else. Don't ask why I know.
Going back to the chats. Alex S says it gave me peace. Absolutely, man.
That 5 gallons of milk?
I'm not about to say you were sick. Fuck.
That's how I get.
I was over here getting sick watching him pour it.
The chocolate milk.
I had flashbacks when I was 10 years old.
Oh, God, we don't want to know what your childhood was like.
No, I can tell you quickly. So, me, when I was little, we had milk in the house, right? And it, for some reason, curdled, or I don't know what the hell you call it, but it went bad. I accidentally drank a glass of it, and I got really sick from it. So that, stuck with me the rest of my life.
Oh.
Yep. Curdled milk.
I'd have a hard time looking at milk after that.
Yeah.
Good times.
Oh, it's just here. See Pop's face as he's pouring the milk, going, "Oh yeah,
yeah,
it's still going."
That is probably number one in my best Redonkulas videos ever. That's so fucking funny.
You know, and I hope I really was thinking that Pop would react to my joke that what he said when he's like, "Oh, Daredevil jumps," like, "Oh, like jumping into Panama." Does that count?
Oh, all right, let me rip through these chats here. Broken Pie 284 says, "Thanks again, Pop, for coming on Jimmy Streams. Total respect. With a salute, honor him. 500 miles is the best episode ever." It actually isn't 500 miles. It is a challenge accepted.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Might as well count those 2 episodes as one that's been split in 2.
It's a part 1 and a part 2, but oh my god, those too fucking funny. Too fucking funny. WS says, "Pop's laugh is excellent." Of course it is. MGTOW forever. Him drinking beers the entire time just helps make it funnier. LOL, Calliope.
See what she said, Jimmy.
Oh man. Yep. WS, you're a smelly pirate hooker. In regards to the one of the videos that we shared. MGTOW forever says, "I almost want to watch one more before we all go. I'm loving this." MGTOW forever, watch all of the episodes. They are it's
It'll take you a while, but they're well worth it.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
It'll take a while. Yep. MGTOW forever again. It says, "Y'all are finding videos I haven't seen in years." And vice versa. It's because we know where the good stuff is at.
And I was over here making jokes like, "Damn, Pop is so young."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He actually had hair on his head.
Yep. And again, a big shout out to fucking Pop. I actually did not expect him to show up in the chat tonight. Let alone fucking show up on the stream. Never.
Well, that's because you kept texting him.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, the folks in the Gilded, Crusader Nate, more than likely, said, "Oh, well, Pop has his stream going on Twitch." So I was like, "All right." Well, I brought up Twitch, DLive, and MGTOW.tv, and Pop had the stream going, but it was the a blacked out of the layer. So I was like, "Let me see if I can fix this." I couldn't fix it, so I sent Pop a text. I was like, kill the feed and whatnot and all that good shit.
I smell Stillhouse and waffles.
Right?
Well, the waffling is definitely going on.
Yeah.
Evil beware. We have waffles.
Where did you find this gold?
I went off and waffled.
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I
Goddamn.
definitely got a lot of content to watch now. Thank you so much for this.
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yes, Outlaw, you really need to watch all
I
of
was gonna say,
this stuff.
I was shocked when you said he hadn't heard of him. I'm like, what?
If you guys don't see me in the next 3 or 4 weeks, you'll know what I'm doing. I'm watching.
Well, I hope it ain't spanking it.
No.
I'm about to say, he comes out of his house, his right arm is bigger than his left arm.
Hey, Quagmire, you okay?
Or worse, he'll have a wooden prosthetic.
Careful with those. Be careful with those. Just saying. No, focus. There you go.
Imagine
it's a bad
if that
time.
gets stuck. If that gets stuck in the hole, and you're stuck with a permanent
where did that
Arkansas
thing go?
toothpick.
Well, by the way, the
couldn't tell you,
Arkansas
man.
toothpick, guys, that's a freaking knife.
I know what it is.
Well, okay, but also it's also known as a raccoon's dick bone.
Oh, there is that too.
Yeah,
That's what I was afraid you were referring to.
The funny thing is, don't ask me why I know this, but the raccoon dick bone is also used in moonshining.
Yes, it is.
Mm. All right, there's a good reason I don't drink that shit.
I had some of that shit.
You know
We have
that's literally just a
questions,
piece
but
of
I don't think I
wax
should ask
string,
him
right?
now.
Yeah, to make the long story short, I had a raccoon hunt, and this season there's like 20 of these fuckers out back, and like 15 of them have dick bones, and I saw them. Actually, I went out to the field when I saw your ping, like, oh, you're having a stream tonight. Well, just in time. I went back to the backside of the property. I was like, oh, there are these fuckers. I was like, oh, here's their bones. I shall send them to Pop.
Oh, Jesus.
And put a little letter in there explaining it, so we have the captain reading it out loud.
Yes.
And that is the one and only clip that I wish that I could have brought up because it is glorious. The clip of Blake pulling up articles and whatnot, but then there was that gay cruise ad.
That was fucking.
It was. That was so fucking funny. I think that would, other than challenge accepted and the origin story of the captain of the gay cruise, those are my two top favorite fucking stories
I
from
don't know why I
the
Google things. I had to see this shit for myself. So I'm over here looking at pictures of raccoon dick bones now. That's...
I mean, hey, better than thinly sliced.
Well, hey, they're used in moonshine.
Don't feel bad, Rhino. Riggs got me on munging like that.
Oh, God.
I knew not to open it because it was something Riggs sent me, but oh, God.
You see,
Hey, that sounds better than dunging.
Holy shit, that is a thing?
Yeah, it's a
Well,
thing.
still, I still have to say that Calliope still gets credit for a year ago when Blake came back and we kept saying that he was on his cruise, and she sent him that picture of all gay men in an email just to roast Blake. That was priceless.
Calliope is so cool. She is such a freaking hoot.
She is.
We always
she
have
is-
fun on Gilded with it.
Yep.
The further I
that's a rare
scroll,
breed.
apparently you can buy these raccoon dick bones as female earrings here. So I'm not joking.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to say something real quick that some of you guys will agree with, some of you won't. I've always been a curious individual, but one thing I learned as a medic was there are certain questions you don't want the answers to. I hear you all start talking about certain things like Urban Dictionary or Arkansas toothpicks, and I'm like, I kind of think this is going to be perverted. I don't want to know.
Oh my God!
Knowledge is power.
Do you want me to send you one?
No.
You can get a jar of dick bones for $35 on Etsy.
Dude, I get them for free. I got like 15 of these fucks.
There you go.
Hey, here's the thought, guys. You remember the scene from Where the Red Fern Grows, not the movie, but the book, where he talks about they're building the raccoon traps with the shiny thing in the hollowed out log with the spikes.
Yep.
That needs to be included in a glory hole talk.
Oh, nice.
Oh, boy.
I'm not funny, Calliope. I'm just a squirrel that's flipping people off with a beer in my hand.
Yeah. What beer is that, by the way?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
It's nuts.
Oh,
that's a Schlitz.
That's a Schlitz.
Nice.
Shit, that squirrel's older than all of us.
Fuck yeah. That shit's still available. That's scary.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can still buy it.
Oh yeah.
I don't advise drinking it though.
No.
Mm.
And it's not a good paint remover either.
No.
No, you know what's a crazy drink? I went to Tennessee like a couple weeks ago, right? And I was in the grocery store, and I was like, they make a Mountain Dew that's got alcohol in it. I was like, shit, this place got everything.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Bad choice.
It's actually really good.
Was it? Yeah, I can't do Mountain Dew. It tears my stomach up.
Well,
let's
tell me
tear
if
your
I'm
ass
wrong, but wasn't Mountain Dew originally created to be a chaser for alcohol years ago?
Yeah, so it has 5% alcohol in it.
It was the original Red Bull.
Well, so some of y'all are even old enough to even know about Four Loko before they changed the formula.
Oh, Four Loko. Oh yeah.
It might as well have been a brass monkey.
I could tell you guys some stuff that I know about that would definitely get this stream nuked.
Well,
yeah, we still are live on. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I know in high school everybody liked Smirnoff. I don't know why.
You.
Let's have a
What I'm
Zima.
talking about is alternative uses for some of these beverages.
But we are coming up on 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Let's
on
go
the
4 hours.
stream. We'll go 4 hours. So we're going to take another piss break. Again, this pee break is brought to you by Billy Von Baum, who was in the chat. So be sure to subscribe to him, BillyVonBaum.com, and his shenanigans of whatever he wants to go do and whatever he does.
BJ needs an Arkansas toothpick.
Yeah. BJ needs an Arkansas toothpick. I need a piss break and a smoke. So we will be right back.
You're a
Papa John's Pizza. Papa John's Pizza.
Oh, that was poor timing.
I was about to say, it looks like everyone got back in time except for Jimmy.
Yeah, well, it happens. But well, let me jump back in the chat before a certain someone yells at me. That is
Yeah, full screen that.
You need to explain yourself, mister.
That's a popism too, if you didn't know.
Hang on.
And we're getting nuked for this one.
I have a clip.
The debauchery
There you
begins.
Has the debauchery even stopped on this stream?
Now we devolve into the nether regions.
Now it's time. Allegedly.
No, bad idea. Bad idea.
Let's see.
You guys think it's starting now?
It's comedy time.
It is.
But let me
Edmund.
Maybe.
let me scroll back up through the chats and whatnot because I know someone
Getting
a
some
certain
feedback.
someone may yell at me. Because you're always yelling at me for ignoring my
I'm gonna yell at
chat.
the motherfucker that's got feedback.
Yeah, who's got the feedback? If you got the extra tab open, hit mute on it, please. And
There you go.
thank you. There we go.
I turned it on.
Alrighty. Let me go back through the chats because I was not expecting Pop to join us for the night.
What's going on?
The dick helicopter.
Oh, and just knowing the way that would work, you're getting slapped in the face by it.
The dictocopter.
Imagine if you actually made an
Oh.
RC helicopter that had
It's
blades
time.
like that. Like with the dildo shaped straws that Blake has. Imagine if you replaced those propellers on a like RC helicopter with those straws.
Oh,
Just threw that shit around.
I'm so tempted now to see if they still make those cheap air hogs helicopters. Get some of those things.
Yeah.
I have
retrofit the
I
blades
have a
and
couple
test
of
fly
them.
it.
I have RC helicopters, cheap ones.
All right.
Just want to point out here that there is such thing. There is a helicopter you can get that has a dildo on it. And it's called a flying dildo. Those exist.
The
I don't doubt it.
dictocopter. The dictocopter.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think someone flew that. Someone legitimately flew it. I think it was in the French Parliament.
Those of you in
If
the
I could
chat,
find the
I'm
video.
sorry. I said it, and now look where we're at. So I should have just shut my mouth.
Hey, and this doesn't have anything to do with the sound that the Hueys make. Wop, 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 wop.
We have a dick copter and a pussy copter.
That's awesome. That's why we make mini choppers.
Okay, so what we need to
What would the pussy copter sound like?
All right, it's been fun. I'll see you guys later.
Did it get dark in here?
We're making
see about getting some of these, getting a couple of these things, flying them around together and see if it can cause a mid-air collision.
Well, be careful. You'll get mini choppers.
Hey, keep your dick copter away from my pussy copter.
Put them together. Put them together.
Rotors smack against each other.
Oh, man.
Rhino, you jinxed us.
Yep, this is your fault, Rhino.
I didn't do such fucking thing.
Progress.
I can't.
Don't you put this evil on me.
You have
Jimmy,
done
still,
all of the
still
things.
no asses on the screen, right? Still.
I've been nice tonight, so you know.
No, if you want asses on the screen, go to the MGTOW chat.
And click the tabs.
And
All
click
right.
the tabs because absorbing has been very holy shit, man.
Fat
Yeah.
and fat.
He is all about the links there. So
Rhino.
again, MGTOW.tv is the best chat on the internet. So
Wait a minute. Hold on. I found something.
Oh shit!
no.
I put it in the chat. One of my
Forget
friends
about
just sent it to me.
Dick copter.
Rhino, do you have a PO box I can send you shit?
We'll get.
I do not actually have a PO box. I'll probably have to set one up at some point. But I can talk to you afterwards as well. Or
I mean, shit, man. I'll just send it to your house, dude.
Jimmy,
I
just
accept
letting
the
you know,
American
if you
challenge
play
in
the
whatever
video,
form you want to send it.
Okay, but if I send it, you gotta put it on your little table behind you. I'm gonna get it like encased in acrylic just for you.
It's a brontosaurus.
It better
The
not be a
raccoon
fucking
dick bone.
brontosaurus. The dick bone the oddities we can put oddities, but I'm not putting a fucking brontosaurus. I refuse. I fucking refuse. You know, fucking fists and dildos and raccoon dicks. We're fine with that. It's just brontosaurus I don't approve of.
Oh my god! Challenge accepted.
That's
God. Jimmy, you might want to get to the chats before this devolves any further.
Talk about dick bones, Jimmy.
Jamie, I got a dick bone for you too. Don't worry.
Thinly
want
sliced
my
and
pronouns.
deep-fried raccoon dicks.
Mute them all, Jimmy. Mute them.
Points.
I
think that was points.
Respected.
Look, I've been nice all night, and if you don't hurry the fuck up, I'm done.
No, you're gonna fucking stick around, you bastard.
I'm not doing. Look, lights are turning off around here. We're shutting down shop. Studio is closing down for the night. You know,
Because the cougars are waiting on you.
yeah, I got to get back to the nursing home.
It's past lights out for the nursing home.
All right. We're going back to the chats here again. But a big shout out to Pop for actually showing up. That was a fucking out of the blue thing. I didn't ask him to show up again, but we are all here because of the work that Redonkulas.com has done. And I wouldn't know any of you beautiful bastards, no homo. Well, except for this fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
I'm just, I'm just here. I'm trying to be polite tonight the best I can, but
asshole.
no. You've got about this much more time. It's almost like about this much more before
You're gonna fucking stick around, you bastard.
Listen here.
Hey, who's got Harriet P. Cougar's number?
Why, hello there. Name?
Let's get back in the chat here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where we left.
Oh my god!
And he said he was.
I don't know where I left off on the chats on YouTube. So.
Well, figure it out, man.
There's a tornado of debauchery happening right now.
I'll eventually figure it out. So we'll get there.
God.
No.
I'm going to ignore that.
That's how I spend my Saturday nights.
But all right, I'm starting off here. Riggs Jr. Riggs, you beautiful bastard. It's been a while since we've seen you. But 500 miles, that's a lot of skin flute.
I would agree.
Yes, it is. St. Louis Arch, the Morca. That also is that's definitely one of my my favorite Redonkulas clips that they have.
Is it wrong that I had more cock set as my old XO's ringtone?
No, not at all.
Especially considering the fact that she was a blonde that was about 5 foot tall. Under normal circumstances, she'd be at least a 7. But because it was military and she was a second lieutenant.
Was she stacked like Dolly Parton?
Say again.
I said, was she stacked like Dolly Parton?
No, she wasn't quite that well endowed. She was a quasi girl next door type.
Ew.
Hey, they're fuckable.
Unless,
about
of course,
you,
there's
but all the girls that were next door to me.
Organization that matters.
Well, yeah.
I don't know about you, but all the girls that were next door to me when I was a kid, I would have probably thrown homemade tear gas at them.
Yeah.
That's all they would have
given
been
what I
good
know
for.
about you, you'd do that with just about any woman.
Yeah.
Well, you're right.
Yeah.
I enjoy people's pain. I'm sick.
Oh, shit. Alan Jackson's here.
But Riggs Jr., he says the Dyslexorcist, that needs to be a short or some kind of video. That would be fucking hilarious.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
I would agree with that.
Pop as the dyslexorist.
Yes. Yes. I can work on that.
Why, hello there, Tommy D.
Yeah, channel 1-800 Jump. It's good to see you here, good sir. Master SCE is everywhere. He is.
How about it? Y'all crazy about a Mercury?
No.
I was better for the Lincoln there, sir. That hot rod Lincoln.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. About to get out here and go drink.
Calliope,
maybe around
Mother of God.
London.
Calliope says it only takes pop once to pop.
Ooh.
Yep. And of course, this fucking fuzzy bastard's in the chat. Of course he is.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pop, at the panel for some entertainment. Of course, well, Felton's an asshole, but he's pretty good on that one.
He's a class hole.
Asshole.
Of course, Riggs Jr., Outlaw, and Calliope and Frank.
Wow.
Parting gift for y'all.
Oh, shit.
My God.
And a bunch of shit.
That's a lot of shit.
He's being generous. Usually it's a lot more than that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Does he usually max out the characters?
Who's taking the shit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, Brooke Pine says, fuck
I mean,
it,
why would they
we'll
take parts
do it
of it?
live.
No shit.
Always. And Alex S says, I second that, Jimmy. Again, I'm very far behind on the chat, so I don't know what that was all about. I'm pretty sure it was all in good faith, though. Let me yeah, there was I really do kind of wish Pop would have stuck around for a safety briefing so we could have done that one. But it is what it is. He's been drinking, so
And he wasn't swimming.
Or driving.
And he didn't go.
Drink and swim.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, you want to concentrate to 7-Eleven's ice cream.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario.
Pretty sure Evil Pop may or may not have shown up tonight. But Brooke Pine 284 says, thanks, Pop. Of course, we love Pop. No homo. Infantry rules. Keep up the good work. And 07.
Well,
let's
maybe I
see
get some
here.
time, Edmund. We'll tell that story to the gentleman here.
Yep.
Saved your life.
Let's see, Brooke Pine 284. He says, best episode ever. I believe that refers to the challenge accepted.
No, I think he was talking about this show tonight, Jimmy.
I would say I would say challenge accepted because that one is fucking too goddamn funny.
No, I'm trying to see if I can get your head to swell and explode.
Well, he probably said
the only head
pouring all that milk into the bucket.
I don't want to know about that head, Jimmy.
Oh,
that's what she said.
All right.
Damn you! Damn you!
That's exactly what she asked. And,
Perfect timing.
All right, can we quit breaking the host, please?
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
no, it's all good. It's all good. But let's see. Calliope, she says, I used to like milk, but we'll have to lay out.
Delicious.
Okay. He didn't ruin strawberry milk.
Fuck.
Actually, I want to maybe. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, just leave that
go
alone,
ahead.
man.
Go
Just
ahead.
turn
you
your Red
bastard.
Wings once in a while. I'm just saying.
I was thinking boil pus, but anyway.
We could also tie Starburst into that one too.
Especially the naturally ingrown type.
I think those fit into the boil.
What do you call it?
Well, they're kept at body temperature.
God.
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
The fermented Starburst.
You know,
gangrene.
I'm feeling awful.
Guys, just be glad me and Crusader are behaving ourselves, because between the two of us, we could make every one of you puke.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can join in on that
I'll
really
I'll
easily.
commit suicide before I give you the satisfaction.
You're already dead. You can't do that.
You're right.
Well, Mando, you raised a point that there's just certain things. I can't remember the phrase exactly. You mentioned it better than I did. I could recall it about there being certain things you don't laugh at or
You don't
something
want
like
the
that.
answer to.
Yeah, yeah. Like that was the direction I was going with that. But so there's some questions you don't want to know the answer to. But those of us that have been doing it long enough, we laugh at those questions, and because we know what actually caused that to happen.
Yeah,
we just don't let everybody else know about it.
No,
And even
And I don't
scarier is we
ask.
know how we can actually make it happen again.
Right?
So I have a question. Why hasn't Jackal put up Fistule as his screen name yet?
Jackling off.
Look that up, Jimmy. Well, we want to see you puke tonight.
No thanks. But make Top Forever. He says he loves Ed and Eddie because who doesn't?
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
Just that one. There's a bunch of other good ones.
I
There's a lot more to Ed and Eddie. That's not the only two. That was my favorite show in 2000.
I love that show. That show was awesome. Except for when
I'll
they
still watch it here and there.
So many waffles.
The Canker Girls. I hated those bitches.
Right?
Oh, I love waffles.
Almost a half hour to do the safety briefing.
That's all it was? That for a half hour? Oh my god.
Let's see. We're gonna jump back in the chat here.
Look at that pussy eating some waffles.
A lot of people are. A lot of folks are calling it for the night. So good night to SCC, everybody that is deciding to leave us for the night. I do appreciate you guys sticking around and tolerating our idiocracy for the evening. But really glad and fucking surprised that Papa actually even showed up tonight. I did not ask him to show up, and and all that good stuff. But we are all here because of the work that Pop and Blake have done, and that is the theme for the night: brotherhood and all of the bullshittery that has gone on because Redonkulas.com decided to exist. So I'm glad to be a part of it. And I know this asshole. Where's he at?
Hey, Jimmy.
This asshole.
Hey, Jimmy. I just want to, remind everybody watching tonight that you can, get Cougar Academy courses at $69.95 right now. If you too would like to learn how to master cougar slaying, I can definitely help you with that. Not to mention, I found a trick. If you want to get to level 10 quickly, head over to Walmart or any retailer. You can pick up a bingo set right now. Bitches in your 80s love bingo sets, just saying. So.
Don't forget those.
Those are the tricks with money. Their husbands just died. They inherited everything.
Oh.
They inherited the house, the bank account, retirement account. Those are the ones to go for.
That's right.
Yep.
No, I'm joking. I would never
Again,
go for those, but if you were after money, those are the perfect ones.
Yep. Again, this kind of debauchery would not be plausible or would ever happen without Redonkulus, because I wouldn't know any of you guys on the stream, anybody in the chats, and I cannot thank Redonkulas.com enough for providing us with the ways to bring on this kind of camaraderie, debauchery, and dumb fuckery, because oh man, we are a bunch of just a bunch of assholes, dumb fucks, and we like to have a good time. And cheers to
Would you
every single
please put that in the fucking washing machine already?
As I was saying,
Look, a little soap and water never hurt anybody. I'm just saying.
Actually,
here we go.
I could, but I'm not going to.
All right.
All right. Let me.
Jimmy, what side of the beer are you drinking?
Let me rip through
I've never
these.
seen that beer before. I've drank a lot of beer.
The koozie.
No, it's a koozie. No wonder why it's the same beer every time. Okay, it's a koozie.
Yeah.
Because I'm always wondering what everybody's drinking these days. Like, I have a few beers, but I'm always looking for more beers that aren't woke.
I haven't opened up my brewery yet, man.
Rhino.
What
Rhino
the hell?
Brews? I mean, there's so many companies that are connected.
Wait, what?
Like, I don't know
Rhino-
what's woke and what's not. Like, because there's so many big beer companies that own a bunch of beer companies that are a small brew, they claim, and then you end up they're owned by woke. So I'm always curious whenever I see people drinking other beers I don't drink.
Rhino, you goddamn beautiful bastard.
Oh, it's a koozie.
No homo.
It's a red pill koozie. I like that.
Pimp yourself
Let
out.
me get some of those.
Pimp yourself
Yeah.
out.
No,
Go to
I'm big as fuck.
redpillrhino.com and you can buy koozie and yoga pants.
Hey, did you get my or my 16-ounce koozie yet?
That's sick though. I like it. I actually thought it was like a real beer brand what I was looking at, but it was a koozie.
No, it's just a koozie, and yes, it needs a washing.
Thorough cleaning.
Shut up.
Still passed the test for me.
Dishwasher that fucker. You don't want to put that in the washing machine.
Well, yeah, dishwasher would be.
I don't have a dishwasher, so I'm gonna have to throw it in the,
There's plenty of slags out on the street that will wash your dishes for you, Jimmy. You just need to hire one. They're coming across the border. fucking constantly, man. Come on.
He doesn't want to take business away from the Bidens.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Notice he's not even arguing that one.
Well, he's just gonna take this.
Anyways,
No
back
comment.
to the back. Let me get back to the chat so I can kind of somewhat wrap this up.
Solid plan.
Yeah, we're over 4 hours. God damn it.
Very much over 4 hours.
Crusader, he took a nap. He's already out.
Oh, he checked out, man. He's done.
Let's see here. Of course, Mector Outlaw, he's here. He's hearing another fab.
Yeah, I keep hearing those faps coming from the chat. What are y'all in there doing?
I think it's all red pill.
It's just me, man.
Him and his wooden fist.
Yeah, he's trying to get that thing stained.
It's a process. I'm telling you. Look.
Somebody's
All I'm
gonna get
saying
caught.
is you don't get from
to pickling.
Look. Okay.
Similar process.
It takes time. It takes time and a lot of effort.
He needs 5 gallons of milk.
Friction. A lot of
Somebody's
friction.
fixing to get caught white-handed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Caught white-handed.
Jimmy, get on with it. People have places to be and
Shut up, Rhino.
Calliope
Calliope says Blake will never live that down. Yes, that was the in regards to the captain of the gay cruise. I really wish I could have found that clip. That was too damn funny. I mean, that was like that. Literally, that portion of the live stream was like 20 to 30 minutes of nothing but Blake of roasting Blake for having a gay cruise ad.
We need to do a Love Boat episode with Blake.
Oh God!
That was so fucking funny.
That's how you get points. That's how you rack up.
That was so fucking funny. Of course,
where's Billy? God damn it!
Are we in the after party?
No.
We might as well be.
It kind of feels like
that is true. Calliope has been spitting out some good jokes tonight.
Calliope is the biggest sweetheart I have ever known. Like I said, I shared the postcard and a little bit of the care package that she sent me while she was out on vacation. She really is the biggest sweetheart in this community. You don't like what I have to say? Well, fuck off.
This is the show that never ends.
I agree with you.
It goes on and on, my friend.
In all seriousness, though,
I don't hate all women.
in all seriousness, no, I would like to hear what Pops, what'd you guys call it? The way he signs off or something?
The safety briefing?
I would like
Yeah,
to hear what that's about.
Yeah, that would have
Don't
been.
drink and drive. Don't drink and swim. And I forget the
That'd
rest.
Don't go to the ground.
Yeah, don't drink. Don't drink.
Because in a fight, that's going to get you stomped out.
Let me.
Don't forget that latex saves paychecks. Yes.
Weasel.
Things are getting crazy out there.
Don't be dumb. Put it on our bum.
Yeah, that's the.
That's another one.
I think that's all of it.
Nice.
We all did it in 3 pieces. So we did it for Pop. We memorized it all, but just in different parts.
There you
Well,
go. We
didn't
got there.
memorize
There's
it.
the end.
We didn't memorize it. It was ingrained in us.
Yeah.
Pop.
Yep.
The thing is, it's not too terribly different from safety briefs that he would be giving soldiers at the end of a week before cutting them loose to go do whatever.
Yep. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and swim. Things are getting crazy around there, so pack up, rack up, and stack up. Don't be a fool. Wrap your tool. And if you're gonna be a fool, don't be a dummy. Come on her tummy.
Yeah, that's
Leg-
another good one. And Jackal, fuck you. That's funny.
I want a copy of that. Email me that.
It needs to say Billy Jr. though.
Who else wants a copy of it?
Billy Jr.
Just take a screenshot. There you go.
I don't have time
You
for
don't-
that.
You don't want a screenshot of a screenshot. Things start to get
Weird.
Control Alt S. That is
Pixelated and no.
He's making an excuse.
Yeah, well,
Just
Screenshot
use
anyway,
the
he's making
zipping
an
tool.
If you're on the
well,
computer,
yeah.
use
I'll just send
Control
you the
Alt
picture.
F4.
Jimmy chat.
Shut up. All right. Let's see. I've got Jay says, thanks, Jimmy and Rhino. Absolutely.
Hey, look, it's 420.
Whatever we're doing. I don't fucking know. So we got Calliope. She says, the laughter is a medicine for the soul. Absolutely.
Sent it,
to
Rhino.
laugh. WS says, readily agreed, Calliope. Yep. And Sean St. George. Absolutely. Thank you for showing up there, good sir. Says, without a
Is that a shocker salute?
What, from me? No, I didn't do it.
That is disgusting.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Calliope, is someone talking inside?
She's got jokes.
That chick is hardcore, man.
Dude, I was chatting with her all night. I was in chat. I was talking. I was going back and forth with her all night. She is bad, but a good one.
She is hardcore, man.
Calliope is it. She is a real one, and she.
Man, y'all quit talking about me. I'm gonna stop singing.
But Brookpine 284 says, Jimmy RPR Billy Von Baum, love you all. Time to crash. Night all. All right.
Yes, sir.
Brookpine, you have yourself a good one there, good sir. Calliope has a couple chats here. Quite an echo.
Echo.
And Billy had to put Billy Jr. down to sleep, not to death.
She would be distraught if he had actually killed Billy Jr.
Yeah. Again, Calliope is showing me some love. You know, I gotta show some love to her too. She is one of the biggest sweethearts that I've ever met, and
You're gonna hear about that.
yeah, I don't fucking care. She's awesome. She
She
really,
will tell you she is not a sweetheart.
She really is an awesome. She really is an awesome.
A hateful sweetheart. Not hateful, but just I don't know what you would call it.
I called her
Like,
sweetie
person that
on.
talks to her, dude.
I called her sweetie on Gilded, and I got a dressing down.
I don't know her that well.
I don't either.
Let's see. Broken Pine, Billy Von Baum in the house. Well, he was here, but he had to go attend to BJ and make sure that BJ was, living and still breathing, because last night was quite
It was pretty rough.
It was quite rough on the little man.
Yeah.
Jay is laughing his ass off as long as as well as Brookpine 284. And Calliope says, I don't weigh that much. No, we're not talking about that, your weight or anything like that. But I think that is actually. Let me jump over to the MGTOW chat and refresh it.
Yeah, quit fucking around.
It's filthy over there, man. It's just filthy.
Because observing has been just link on link on link.
That guy's a poon hound.
It's I ain't gonna knock him for it. So, but
All right, free spank bank material.
there you go. Like I've said many times again, MGTOW.tv is the best chat on the internet. So there you go. Go back through and click the links on.
I agree, Jackal. That was well played. I didn't actually say it this time. That was all him.
Someone better screenshot this and make this into a meme.
Yes, your children, Jimmy. Your children.
I think we already got the finger meme.
Oh no.
Oh, there's two.
Wait, he has two dicks?
Shit. He's getting serious. There's two of them. Fuck.
See, he's a lizard person.
Okay.
No, had we had a chance to cover that article last night, we would have been able to identify it.
One of these days.
I'm not even drinking.
Okay.
Jimmy, when are you gonna eat the bull balls on stream?
He already did it, man.
It's in the waffle wrap video.
Yeah, didn't you see it?
Shoving balls in his mouth all night, that stream.
Thin sliced and deep fried.
Thin sliced and deep fried.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Okay. We are close to 4.5 hours on this fucking stream. We're going to start to run it down.
Go to 5 hours.
No.
No,
I know. I'm just talking to you guys.
Okay, so
Shit, 5 hours. I can't even last 5 seconds.
final thoughts for the evening.
Wow.
Stream is like whiskey, Dick. You can try all night, but it never ends.
Hey, I did that one time when I was 16. That was not pretty. Waitress was 23.
MGTOW Mando, your final thoughts for the evening, and I am muting every single one of these assholes so we don't get interrupted.
Okay. Like has been said before, you gotta have a sense of humor. You gotta find something to laugh at or laugh with. Redonkulas.com and Terrence Pop have provided that for myself and many, many other people. If his humor is not the kind of humor that works for you, find something that works for you. Life is too short and the world is too crazy not to have something to use as a pressure relief valve.
Absolutely. All right, I'm going to unmute.
I don't get that. Can you explain that in like simple drunk people terms?
Huh?
Can you like explain that in like a average person way? Like I kind of understood what you were saying, but I don't understand exactly what you're saying. Like, are you saying that our humor is different from yours and some other people's? So
no, what
I
I'm
don't
saying
like that. Explain it to me. I don't understand. I want to know.
Everyone just has a different sense of humor, and occasionally you need to find other ways to laugh at the world around you so you don't go completely nuts.
Absolutely.
So like a different type of humor, like where it's not like poop and farts and dicks and vaginas and stuff like that. Like find other.
No,
humor.
that's British humor.
Yeah.
What I'm
seriously, no, I want to know. I want to know the answer to what he was talking about, so I can learn.
What I'm getting at, there is
trying to
no
learn.
real answer to that. It's just one of these things where everyone's going to have something that they find funny and something that they don't find funny. I'm a fan of slapstick comedy. A lot of people, that's not their jive.
Oh, like dry burgers, comedy, humor type of stuff,
Yeah, that's one
or
of the things that I find hilarious.
similar.
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of the degenerate American poop, dick, and fart jokes and big jokes and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I
Anyway.
see what you're saying. Now.
Anyways,
No, I can respect
moving
that. No, I love your humor too.
moving
I listen to
on.
comedians that have that type of humor. Okay, yeah, listen. No, I
Moving
understand
on.
now.
Edmund, your final thoughts for the evening, good sir.
Well, I don't really have much right now. It's just it's been good hanging out with you guys and just enjoying the community. You know.
Absolutely, man.
That's all I got.
And if it wasn't for Pop and Redonkulas.com, we would not have this community here. And it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, no homo or anything like that. But all right, moving on. Matt, your final thoughts for the evening, good sir.
Let's see. Final thoughts. Final thoughts of the evening. Gee, I don't have much because I came here late, but I'm happy to see Pop looking like Freddy Krueger. Tip of the day here. I always will remember this. What Pop says that if you ever have to use a condom, make sure to flush it or take it with you.
Yep.
Or just put hot sauce in it.
Horseradish.
I was about to say that.
Yep. Yep. Tabasco is a beautiful thing.
And please send me your addresses so I can send you some dick bones. I have 15 of these things. I need to get rid of them.
Well, I don't have a shine still set up just yet.
Yeah, but I could send you one because you would enjoy it. You can use it to pick up the bull balls with it.
Like a fork.
Allegedly. But all right, Jackal. Me when Jimmy doesn't close the show.
Yeah, you take too long. All you do is what the fuck?
This is Waffle World, mister.
Bro.
Think all of Aunt Jemima would have enough syrup for all the waffles that you make.
Evil beware. We have waffles.
All right,
Don't
Jackal.
be a dumbass. Don't fuck up. Pack up, stack up, rack up, and slap up because sometimes you gotta, motherfuckers. I get it. And don't sit here and listen to Jimmy because he says every other sentence.
I'll believe that when my shit turns purple and smells like rainbow shower.
You're shitting Lucky Charms at this point. That's so true.
You big dummy.
Moving on.
Is that it, Jackal? Are you done?
Are you done? Can we?
Still waiting on that heifer, Julio. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. And fuck you, I'm out.
That lady was one of my exes, by the way.
I bet.
Well, it looks like the right age group.
Tommy, please go.
I love
Jimmy,
you,
I
Jackal.
wanted to say something here. You wanted to honor Pop. Well, we need to start pushing his subscriptions. Do the Sunday shows. Be a supporter. Tell you what, they are fucking fun.
Yeah, the Sunday supporters for Pops. You may or may not be if you're when you're in the chat. Your ideas may or may not have an influence on the content that is being pushed forward for Pop.
Yep.
And Redonkulas.com.
And more than likely they will.
And they will.
Yep.
And
that's one of the big things I wanted to put out there.
Yep. That is, and it is a beautiful thing. And let's see. MGTOW Forever, you are muted yourself.
What the hell?
Alrighty, because you muted us, I unmuted myself, and then I muted myself again.
Alrighty,
just out of respect, because when MGTOW Manto said it, I wanted to learn, so I understood what he was saying, and then I got it, and then that's why I muted myself again.
Right. So
I'm just here to learn.
Yep. Let us get your final thoughts for the evening, good sir.
It's always fun playing with you guys. I mean, I got my Cards of Humanity shit figured out. I just have to have Cards on Humanity on one phone and then the StreamYard on the other phone so I can talk to you guys through it. And then it's all figured out. I can talk and play.
Those are awesome, by the way.
That's pretty much it.
Oh yeah. Winning. Speaking of Cards Against Humanity,
I wanted to end it with AOC with the dildo chasing Pop. For Pop. I wanted to end that. That's my extra. What do you call it? I know you have it because you had to play it for Blake whenever Blake wasn't there. So I know you have the AOC Pop dildo. Just to play that for Pop.
There's a different. I have my side of StreamYards, and then there's the Redonkulas side with the StreamYards. I don't have that, so well, let me.
I thought Blake gave you it, so you would have had it.
I don't have it, but
well, play something else that you do have, or the Hillary deepfake, which Pop would hate.
I don't have that. I don't
or
have
everybody else, not just Pop's hate, but everybody hates.
How about this one?
Yo, baby, you've had your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat? Yeah.
We gotta put that to use.
Yeah, that works.
See if it works.
I hope that works.
I didn't hear a sound if it was supposed to be sound, but I saw it play.
Hope that worked for you. All right. Do I fucking dare even ask this guy?
I'm final
Red Pill
thoughts.
Rhino. Let us get your final thoughts for the evening, good
He's
sir.
not falling asleep. He's got a goddamn brand new drink. Look at that thing.
It's empty. Well, there's a little bit of water in there. I fucking piss every 5 minutes, drinking fucking gallons at a time. Oh, Jesus Christ. My final thoughts. Good show. Lots of waffles at the end. I think I might need some Tums now. I ate way too many. But yeah, Jimmy, where can we find you? Why don't you finish telling us where you can find us? I don't have any final thoughts. I'll be nice tonight. There you go. I'll be nice. Where can we find you other than YouTube for those watching still?
This is a fucking trap.
Red Pill Rhino being nice. What in the fuck?
Oh. It's a fucking trap, man.
Okay. It's official. He's a skinwalker. He has been replaced.
He's too kind of me. He doesn't have energy.
I'm not gonna lie.
I just want you to mention
He's out of energy,
jimmygotgnome.com. That's
Yes. Apparently, someone in our community has purchased the jimmygotboned.com website.
Winning.
I don't know what is going on over there, but
It's
you
going to
can
be
find.
wonderful.
I
will contribute as much as I can.
I highly fucking doubt that.
Has anybody got the goat sex?
But you can find me here on YouTube via Jimmy Bones, jimmyswaffleworld.com on YouTube. Jimmy Bones 90 on MGTOW.tv and on Rumble. And that's about where you're gonna find me.
Well, for now.
Alrighty.
You're born in 90, I'm born in 93.
Alrighty. MGTOW Outlaw, you are our final thoughts for the evening, good sir.
THOT.
Heck yeah, man. No, but in all seriousness, I just wanted to say I appreciate the stream tonight, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Pop, if you're still watching this, it was an honor to meet you, sir. And, you know, you guys are the reason that I got into this and wanted to start doing this. You know, because you guys cared enough about us to tell us the truth. So now, you know, I feel like it's my turn to do that for the people coming up behind us. And then I'll just tell you real quickly, I'm on Southern Fried Nostalgia, MGTOW Outlaw on YouTube, MGTOW Outlaw on Discord, Gilded, Rumble, and Discord. I think I already said that. So yeah. Oh, Odyssey.
Yep.
So
there
thank you
we
guys.
go.
I'm with my question too. Like MGTOW Outlaw, you've been in the MGTOW community for a while with a lot of people, and you just found Transpop. Well, you've been on the stream recently for like last few weeks, but you haven't listened to Transpop at all.
I've been familiar with him since I've been in the community, but I haven't really gotten to sit down and watch him because there's just so many content creators out there now, and like I just don't have the time of the day to sit down and actually watch everybody that makes content. So I kind of try to get to where I can and watch what I can. Yeah, it's kind of odd how I came into this community because I kind of miss like all the important people, like I guess Roma Army and all them weirdos, and what's the other people that
They're not
everybody always
important.
cracks on?
She was never important. She's a slur.
Yeah, Roma Army is terrible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
No, Paul's been around, as you know. I mean, some people have been here 12 years. Some people have been here 10 years. Some, like me, I've been here 10 years. Some people have been here 8 years, 5 years, 3 years. There's been all kinds of people that have came in and out of the community, like where they learn and they don't need to listen to stuff anymore. And there's some people that stick around because this what saved their life.
Well,
It's
somehow I
not
miss.
just been a community; it's been a long-term community.
Well, somehow I missed like the Andrew Tates and the Jack Murphys and the Fresh and Fits and all them people, which apparently I'm glad I did.
You didn't miss anything.
Too, so.
What you're mostly missing is controversy and bullshit, so you didn't miss much at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amaranth.
Yeah.
They're just taking advantage of sense, draining sense of money. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
no, they're just doing it for money. You can tell who's doing it
yeah.
for money and who's doing it to actually like
Yeah.
break even, and that's all they're happy about. They're not doing it for profit. They're just breaking even.
Man, I'm one sexy bitch.
I get turned on and then I see the.
You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why? You sure it wasn't because after the thing that happened to me, no one could look at me without dying laughing? You sure about that?
No, seriously, it was good to have you here, Outlaw. Every single time you start to realize that, I mean, Pop is a good person to listen to consistently, like in your free time.
Yep.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Not just
I'd
good
fuck
artist
me hard.
stories.
Well, I was just gonna say, it looks like you got a lot of homework to do watching Boston.
I can barely even talk either. I'm like crying right now. I'm like trying to talk and not cry at the same time from laughing.
Whenever there is a screenshot of Rhino in a questionable situation, this is my response.
Oh,
That's a hardcore goat, man.
Oh. That's just a normal goat, unfortunately.
That's a hardcore cougar goat.
Jimmy, let's cut Sling Load, shall we?
Let's go. Are we done? Please.
God.
Show off.
Jackal wants to get to the after party.
Again.
I
Yes,
can't
we
even
are.
go to the after party. I gotta go to bed. I have to work
go
tomorrow.
Party down.
Here, you
All right,
douchebag.
thank you all for joining in the Redonkulas appreciation stream tonight. Big shout out. Thank you to Pop also for showing up out of the blue, because I don't ask me how that happened, but it happened. But again, big shout out to Redonkulas.com. Without them, 521 lives would not still be addicted to their air addiction. This panel probably would not know anyone that existed.
Juicy.
So,
Jackal! You need to stop stream at some point.
So without Redonkulas.com, this entire panel, the entire chats, we never would have, possibly would have never connected and all that good stuff. And we never would have figured out that we have such a good, strong brotherhood along with everybody. So my final salute and shout out for the night will always go to Redonkulas.com. Be sure to check them out. Listen to their words of wisdom. And live by their wisdom, because you never know. You could be 522 or a future number on their list. So, with that said, we will see you guys on the next one.
No, this is not a guy's story to tell. About this guy named Jimmy, he's living so well. From morning to night, his time never shifts. He's a awful big man, known for his gifts. Kick it, word. Jimmy's on the scene, flipping waffles with ease. Got the syrup low in, bring the sweetness, no tease. He's the waffle legend, never skips a beat. Waffle loves his game, it's his signature treat. In the morning he wakes up, no time to waste. Head straight to the kitchen, no doubt, no haste. With a whisk, a mix, he's ready create. Golden waffle singing, aroma so great. From the classic buttermilk to the chocolate chip. Jimmy's got the flavors, he never lets them slip. He's a waffle connoisseur, always experimenting. Whipping up new toppings, culinary adventuring. In the world of pancakes, he's a rebel in town. Maple syrup cascading, toppings swirling around. Jimmy's got the magic touch, they're lined up for taste. The waffle master, no time to waste. Jimmy's got fame spread like wildfire. Waffle lovers unite, their desires inspire. Opens up a joint, a waffle haven for all. People gathered around, they answer his call. Jimmy's on the scene, flipping waffles with ease. Got the syrup flow in, bring the sweetness, no tease. He's the waffle legend, never skips a beat. Waffle loves this game, it's his signature treat. So raise your forks high, let's toast to Jimmy's feet. Rap about his waffle game can't be beat. From morning till night, his passion sustains. Jimmy and his waffles, forever